Howdy, my totally is always Tubular Gamers. Looks like we're back with, you guessed it, another video. Alright, gamers. We're here. We're here. We're gonna play it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I've talked about it. I've talked about it for a while. Gamers, it's happening. We're gonna be playing. Sup, we here? Okay, good. Y'all are here. Y'all are here. I wasn't. Gotta always make sure you know it's working. But we're here. A few of you have requested it, particularly Unholy. But you know what? We're gonna make it happen. Let me mess with these settings here on the stream. Okay. Yep. All set. All my donations have led to this. It's happening. I'm gonna be playing it. I got an Xbox emulator working. It was kind of a pain in the ass to get it to work, but a few people have wanted to see it. We're gonna play through this crap. Midlife Crisis. Midlife Crisis 3. We're gonna be playing some Dino Crisis 3. I haven't touched this one in a long time. And I did not like it. I never thought I'd be playing it again, to be honest. But here we are. We're going to be playing some Dino Crisis 3 on stream. Will I be beating the game? I can't promise that. Thank you, Unholy, my man. I appreciate it as always. I hope you have a good work day. I hope this makes it just a little easier and more entertaining. Oh, hello. Keith Robertson. We're going to be experiencing the peak that is Peak Crisis 3. You have it on PS2? No, this is an Xbox original. So, click on this. Here it is. Dino Crisis 3. I've got an Xbox emulator playing this because it's gotten really expensive, actually. This will be truly entertaining. This is the first time I've ever used an Xbox emulator. Usually, I don't really like using emulators anymore. I'm usually able to just acquire most games, unless they're really expensive. Dino Crisis 3 is really expensive, and will I beat the game? Maybe. Maybe not. Hello, the Salty Sloth. We love you. But I know that today, at the very least, I will be playing several hours of this game. I want you all to experience. They put a popular PlayStation franchise on Xbox. Yep, it never made any sense. Oh, we got a Tubular subscriber. But this game is so disconnected from anything Dino Crisis related. Rattlehead. This game is just so wildly disconnected from anything Dino Crisis related that, like, it's ridiculous.
10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy.
12.
Thank you so much, Froya, the spherical one. I hope you're doing well, my man. I hope you've had some good, tasty food over there in the Utah.
Captain, it's almost in our sight.
This game's story is shit. They knew it was mid, and they said Xbox can have it. Yep, they said no thank you. You're not wrong, like, that's really what it was. This game has nothing to do with any of the other Dino Crisis games. It's nothing like the other Dino Crisis games. I really don't know why this game was just a mistake. Honestly, this game was just a mistake. I'm gonna add that to that list. I've been working on it. Games that were a mistake. Like, everything about this game was a mistake. No, I'm allergic to it. The Dino Crisis community very much hates this. Is this the OG Xbox? Yes, it is. It is the OG Xbox. What does mid mean? Middling, like usually not very good, or like just okay. It is the focused one. Unholy, what do you rate this game? There's no way he's played it. I was like, only on Xbox. You really have to go out of your way. You really have to go out of your way to play this one. Like, I don't even think it's backwards compatible. Love the channel. I watch everything you put out from Xbox No More. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate you. I appreciate every single video. I appreciate every single video you watch, every single second you watch. I really do. Genuinely, thank you. Appreciate it. This is the full-time job now. We're just doing content. Making as much content for you all as I can. I thought you genuinely liked it. No, Deject. He wants me to play it because it's compared to Dino Crisis 1 and 2, this is just shit. It really is. Like,
she's one big mama. There's no way anyone's alive in there. I mean, that's an intergalactic emerald.
oh god, I rented this when you were a kid. Despised it.
You're saying it's some kind of ghost ship? But it's headed straight for Earth. Someone must be navigating.
Wait, what's she doing? Ah! Retreat, Saber, acknowledge.
Hopefully, so this really is Midlife Crisis 3. Hopefully the sound is all good. You guys can still hear it. You can still hear me. I've got the mic pretty close. I don't want to be screaming all day and night. I really like your videos. Well, thank you so much. She's one big mama. I wish it was even mid, but it's just bad. Like, I think Dino Crisis 1 is pretty good. She just said Ghost Ship. Yeah, she did. I don't know where Ghost Ship at, but Ghost Ship's in the game. I think Dino Crisis, yep, they're all getting sucked into space. Like Dino Crisis 1 and 2 were on Earth, first off. They were not set in the future. They didn't have any of this bullshit. Like, this is more in common with Alien than the other Dino Crisis games. Isn't this just lovely? Did someone say Ghost Ship? Yes, someone actually did say Ghost Ship in the, in there. Ah, Vivid for Latte, hello. You play on PC or console? I play both, but today I'm playing an emulator because I did not want to buy the game. It's actually gotten very pricey for an original Xbox game because it's just one of those games that like didn't sell well, didn't do well, wasn't well received. There just isn't a lot. There just isn't a lot, you know, like out there about it. It's just kind of rare actually. I love my FMVs, my, you know, not FMVs, my pre-rendered cutscenes is what they are, where the game looks nothing like this. I'm glad you didn't have to buy it. Just put my donation towards some. Don't worry, I got some other games. I got some other games with the donation money. Something that I can't emulate. I mean, maybe I could if I really wanted to, but they were cheap, so more than one game, I'll say. I'm saving that for Easter, though. Easter Sunday, we're gonna have a special stream for Easter Sunday. Do you play pirated versions or official ones? I play almost only official. I mean, yeah, okay. So, I'm not playing with this controller. I'm playing with an Xbox controller, an Xbox Series X controller. Don't even have a Series X, but I love the controllers. Okay. For high-speed maneuvering, hold the right trigger to jump. Now, one thing I remember about Dino Crisis 3, and hopefully y'all can excuse that it's 4x3. I mean, that's just the game's original aspect ratio. Just getting this game to even work, honestly, was a bit of a pain in the butt. One thing I remember is that Peak Crisis 3 versus Actual Crisis 3. Actual Crisis 3 is a good game. I just ordered a vacuum cleaner from Amazon, and which one sucks more, the vacuum or probably this? One thing I very much remember about Dino Crisis 3 is that the camera angle and the controls are horrible in this game. Like, genuinely terrible. Like, we had a little bit of stuttering there, but hopefully it's all good. How is this door jammed? It's such a big door. My 2 turkey subs arrived. How big are the subs? Is Dino Crisis 1 a horror game that you recommend? Yeah, I think Dino Crisis 1 is pretty good. I think Dino Crisis 2 is great. And, thank you, the Salty Sloth. Aliens, Colonial Marines, I don't know about that. I think I'd rather play Kane and Lynch first. I think everyone would rather see me play Kane and Lynch 1 first. I actually would like to play through it on stream this year and hype for the new 007 game. Why does this look like Vanquish? That's a good question. Always wanted to play Dino Crisis 3 but never had an Xbox. I think that was a lot of people. Like, I just don't... The original Dino Crisis was popular on PlayStation. Oh, there we go. And then for some reason in space, there's dinosaurs. Like, futuristic, man-made dinosaurs. Like, it's just fucking dumb. I mean, and like, it could work. The Salty Sloth. Like, it could work, but like... I'm sorry, when you have like man-made dinosaurs in space like this, the game just like... The game is... This is just so stupid. Like, it's just so unbelievably stupid. And the game takes itself so seriously. They put it in space because of 9/11. Man, I don't know.
Wait. He's stopping.
It must sense something.
What the heck? Another dinosaur. But then another meteor wiped him out. Oh! There's hella of those. Wow, they're just going right into the dino. It's like the Tyrant from RE, but a T-Rex. Yeah, dude, this T-Rex is fucked. Well, there you go. Beginning of the game, dinosaurs. Main dinosaur's already dead. What a great game. Dino Crisis 2 did end on a cliffhanger. Dino Stalker isn't, like, atrocious. Will you play System Shock Remake or Prey 2017? I've played both of those. I think Prey is better.
What are these things?
Yep, they got Chris Pratt and Jennifer Lawrence. Do I just have infinite ammo? I'm not actually sure. Dude, the guns feel so bad in this game. Like, they just lack any kind of weight or impact. Exactly. If they make a new Dino Crisis, they could not call it 4 because they can't acknowledge that this exists. Capcom is like, I don't know if they've like ever acknowledged this game's existence outside of the, you know, like initial release. Like, I don't think this is like Mass Effect 3 at Jurassic Park's house. That's a Gex quote and a half is what that is. You know, I love like the Jurassic Park ride at Universal, even though it's Jurassic World now. I enjoy the first Jurassic Park movie. But yeah, this game is, I think Dino Crisis 1 is pretty good. I think Dino Crisis 2 is even better. But this is just bad. I don't know who these characters are. Like, they've got nothing to do with the original. I actually really like the red hair woman in what is her name? The red hair woman in Dino Crisis 1 and 2. Well, I might be having a brain fart on her name, but I liked her. Like, we're literally in space fighting dinosaurs. Is it fun bad or just bad? We're gonna find out today. Imagine how could... Exactly. If they just embrace the absurdity and the goonery. The game looks better than I remember it looking. But I'm also playing it on like an emulator, so it might be like upscaling it or something. Alright, I got one of them. Isn't this fun where like you don't even like see the dinosaurs, they're just like totally off screen and you're just blasting them like... What is this? Fun bad, holy shit. Putting it on Xbox was the worst move. Regina, yeah, Regina was her name. I liked Regina. She was pretty cool in the first one. She's badass in the second one. Dino designs are kind of cool. I think it's just so rare that we get dinosaur video games that when anything shows up, we're just like, oh, cool. There was just so many things like about this game that just... Why? Like, I don't... And this was well before, you know, a lot of people talk about... Oh, okay, this is the map. Dude, what the fuck? Oops. Okay, so that's what that button does. What does this button do? Oh, I can see my items. Dude, okay. Okay. How the fuck was that fair? There's just dinosaurs spawning out of the walls. And I'm dead. Am I really dead? Am I actually dead? Okay, I've only got a few lifelines remaining. There's continues. I forgot about all this. Dino Crisis Galaxy. Yeah, that would have been a good name.
This way.
I used up one of my continues. At least I know now. How do I use that charge shot? Like, literally, it's shit like this. I remember he's dead already. Yep. Like, I died in, like, 3 hits. And I get that they're dinosaurs, but, like... Dude, come on, like... We're already in space and using, like, space guns with lasers and shit. Energy weapons. Dino Crisis Galaxy would have been a good name. Literally, like, I don't know why they had to tie it to Dino Crisis. Like, continues. It's one of those games. Yep. I haven't seen like a save point or anything though. The Wasp is Y. Booster, lock direction. Oh, okay, so you can like strafe. I just remember like I don't think the game would have done significantly better. I don't think it would have been like more like better received. I don't think the game would have been better received, but I think more people would have played it. Apparently it was planned for PS2 at some point and it was canceled. And so this is one of the rare Xbox exclusives. What the fuck? Nope, that's not the right button. Dude, this dude does like hella fucking damage. Like, that was my only healing item. I'm at the beginning of the game. Are Dino Crisis 1 and 2 available on PC? I believe they're available on GOG, on goodoldgames.com. But I don't think they're on Steam. So, funny enough, I actually never played Dino Crisis on PlayStation. The first one. I actually played Dino Crisis on Dreamcast. On Dreamcast, Dino Crisis 1 was pretty good. It looked a little better, too, than the PlayStation version. And then Dino Crisis 2 I played on the PS3. It's actually available on the PSN store. Is this... I was hoping it'd be like a save point or something. I guess not. Where is the save point? I am playing on an emulator, so I could use like save states, but I'd really rather not. Dino Crisis 1 is on PS5, but 2 still isn't there. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, but Dino Crisis 1 is on PS5 now. This game, I just remember, like, I just didn't like it very much, and I didn't play, like, a ton of it the first time I messed around with it. And I sure didn't beat it, and I doubt I'll beat it today, honestly. Like, I'll be real, I'm not streaming the game more than once. If I don't beat it today, it's not happening. I'm just playing the game. You know what? I hope that this is nice and entertaining. Why is our money just a big red orb? Like, there's like humans and shit. This isn't Spyro or like... Ugh. There's not a lot of Sega Saturn games that I feel like are really worth going back to. I feel like I can destroy this. Yeah. Okay, like what do I spend the money on? Is there a store somewhere? Dude, these camera angles are shit. Oh my gosh. I'm like getting disoriented. Okay, open that. I could watch you watch the grass grow and it'd still be entertaining. Well, thank you. Oh, okay. This like moves and then I guess I can run on it. There we go. You're like a wing diver. Yeah, it reminds me of the wing divers from EDF. The wing diver is a lot more fun to control than this, though. The controls just aren't very good. Like, it just doesn't feel nice whatsoever. I think the platforming is stupid. Yeah, the platforming is stupid. Like, what? This game was just a mistake, honestly. Like, not to say that the people who made it aren't talented, and I bet there's a bunch of people who worked on this game. Can I shoot this? There's like a big target is why. Yeah. I bet there's a bunch of people at Capcom that worked on this game that would go on to work on like several Resident Evils and... Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. No, no, no. Hell no. Get me out of here. Are you... So after Dino Crisis 3, are you gonna play Dead Space 3, Lost Planet 3, Army of 2 3, and Crackdown 3? That's funny. I was like, just all the 3s that aren't really liked by a lot of people. What the fuck is that? Hammerhead in... that could be a video, honestly. Third games in franchises that just sucks. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well. Do I have any items? Okay, like, I'm literally completely out of healing items. I have some money. Is there somewhere I can spend the money? Where do I save? I don't blame the developers. I blamed whoever approved this garbage. Who knows? Have I played the Ninja Gaiden Master Collection? Yeah, I've played the I played the original versions of those, and I played the Master Collection. Is this game better than High Guard? Somebody asked. I'd rather play this than High Guard, and I think you'd rather like... I think everyone would rather watch this game over High Guard. Is this game better than the Kaiju boss fight in Prototype? That was just frustrating, but you know what? No, I'd rather have that than this. Name something you like about the game. I think it still looks pretty nice. This was like an early 2000s game, and I think graphically the game absolutely holds up. Might need the walkthrough for this one. Dude, I have no idea what I'm doing. I unironically like the setting and stupid concept. The original concept was dinosaurs taking over New York City. Like, I think that the idea is so absurd and out there that it could actually be good. Like, it totally could. As a kid, I probably would have loved the game. And the game is so fucking dumb that, like, I can see why, like, you know, from a conception stage, I think it probably sounds kind of cool. Like, yeah, they go to space in the future, and they're fighting dinosaurs in space, like, on a ship, and, like, no, that doesn't sound terrible. At least I don't think it sounds terrible. Is this a save point? Yeah, it's a save point. Okay, that's good. I think Space and Dinosaurs could have done well. Oh, I absolutely think it could. Unfortunately, like, the game just takes itself so seriously. And not only does it take itself seriously, but, like, it's not good either is the problem. Okay, I've got some healing items now. It's a cool idea, but it's nothing like Dino Crisis 2. It doesn't have to necessarily be like Dino Crisis 2. Like, I get that they maybe wanted to try something different or take the series in a new direction, but yeah, this just isn't the move. There's a save point, its peak, yeah. This game's just such an anomaly. Michael Bay could direct it too. Like, it's just in the current era, like, when people, like, obviously Dino Crisis is really old. Like, it is. Fighting dinosaurs in space could work if done properly. Oh, it totally could. Again, from the conception stage, I think it probably sounded pretty good. Oh, fuck off. But unfortunately, the game, you know, it just completely shits the bed when it comes to the gameplay. Do you play as John Dino Crisis in this game if not Regina? I don't even know who we're playing as. The story is just completely forgettable. The setting is memorable, and that is it. Oh, fuck off. Ah. I can't even, like, see it half the time. Oh, there's another one? Oh, hell no. I just... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I think I'm fucked. I think he's getting me. Oh, I got away. Okay, I got one of them. Oh, I got both. Okay. See, like the... No, I'm getting out of here. This shit's like, they're infinitely spawning or something. Fuck that. There's more? Shit. No. What is this? Okay. I came this way, so... Is there a map button? Yeah, it's right bumper. I think Capcom should remake Dino Crisis 1. Yeah? It's one of the most hated sequels of all time. Dino Crisis fans pretend like it doesn't exist. Yeah, most do. I have no idea what I'm looking at. This game sucks. It really, really sucks. They should remake Dino Crisis 1 if they're gonna remake any of them. What is the worst game that I've played? I actually got a list. Oh no. Thank you so much, Unholy, as always. Appreciate you, my man. I hope hope you enjoy it. Map reminds me of Metroid. Yeah, it reminds me of Metroid too, dude. There are dinosaurs everywhere. I can't even see them. I can't even, like, see them, man. There's so many dinosaurs. Like, the camera is just so bad. Okay, I guess I went the right way. What's up with the super chat? Find out. Oh, nope, that's where the items are. Invisible ghost dinosaurs. So this is just PS1 Code Violet. I'm actually playing this on the original Xbox via emulation. What the fuck? Peak Crisis 3 sounds like me in my mid-30s. Yep, Peak Crisis 3. In that case, it sounds like we're actually talking about the real Crisis 3. Jonathan, don't lie. You love this game. It's true, fellas. I love Dino Crisis 3. I love that it just destroyed the whatever was left of this franchise just due to terrible marketing and decisions. Would I stream Mario Kart World? I've streamed a lot of Mario Kart World. Probably not anytime soon. If there's like probably not, because I also don't have the Switch Online. I just don't want to pay for the online, to be honest. Maybe like if the Donkey Kong DLC that one day I think will show up does, then I don't like that music, dude. I can't even see what I'm shooting at, but I'm killing something. What is here? Is there anything? No, I'm getting eliminations, so there's something here, but like, how could anybody playtest this and be like, yeah, this is good? If I had to choose a shark species to bite me, which one? I hope none of them bite me, but you know, shit, I guess we'll go with Hammerhead. Maybe it won't be the worst. You can tell his skill level. He's on his 10th replay. It's true, fellas. Will I stream Ghosts of Yotai? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think that they should have killed the franchise with this either. I know the game was not successful. Capcom has said that before, but I feel like they really just didn't set it up for success. You can't even see what you're shooting at. Yep. I think that it was also that Capcom kind of said we're not going to do anything horror related except for Resident Evil at this point. And I missed it. The camera angles are just awful in this game. Like, they kind of just, like, you know, some people don't like fixed camera angles. They don't like when the camera's a little obstructive. And I played plenty of, like, 3D platformers, especially, like, in the N64 era where, you know, the camera was a bit lacking. When are we getting you driving in traffic and driving and weaving through traffic? My latest video, actually, W-Pick John, thank you. You know, my latest video, Salty, I was in traffic and I was driving. I'm just saying. I know I wasn't, like, driving at a freaking playground as fast as I could. Let me see. Let me make sure that the Twitch is going and everything. Yeah, Twitch is going and everything. But, I just want to say to anybody that's joined us today, anybody that's been here even anybody that's been here for 30 seconds, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining today as I play Peak Crisis 3. There is a lot of these fuckers. I can't hold the button down either. When I hold the button down, it does like a charge shot. Did I get them all? I can't even tell. Can we get an April Fool's... If you're getting an April Fool's video, y'all know I'm not going to tell you about it. I think the camera angles in the first two Dino Crisis were fine, honestly. I didn't ever have any, like, real issues with it. Like, maybe from time to time your view was a little obstructed. But, like, it really wasn't anything major. It was a minor annoyance. Here, I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say that the camera angle, like, it kind of ruins the whole game. In 2, they do not infinitely respawn, but they respawn a lot. Here, I don't know, to be honest. I don't know because I just don't give a shit. Dino Crisis 3. There's a lot of these fuckers. Yep. Now, how do I get up there? It says the catwalk is activated, but, like... Best cosmic horror games. That's a good one. I'll write it down. Best cosmic horror games. Cosmic horror, huh? Bloodborne is a cosmic horror game. Yes, it is. You know, it's funny. A few years ago, I did a like hardest horror games list, and I got some flack for having Bloodborne as the top one. But you know, when it comes to horror video games, I think so. I suggested that because I actually just beat Bloodborne. Bloodborne's a good one. The lack of background variety is a problem. Is this entire game just metal rooms? Yeah, it really is just metal rooms to my understanding. I can't make that jump. What catwalk? Like, genuinely, you got me. I have not watched Iron Lung. I've never played Iron Lung either, to be honest. I just haven't had much of a desire to, but maybe Iron Lung's cool or whatever. I'd have to look into it, see what some good cosmic horror games are that are not Bloodborne. Dino Crisis 1 had some boring environments, but this is much worse. Oh, Dino Crisis 1 has like 5 times better environments than what this game has. Alright, there's just a bunch of money here or whatever. The currency. Hey. The live stream, how's it going? I think we're going well. Just having a chill old time here. Hope everyone's having a good one. Have you ever played X-Men Legends 2? The city level has this atmosphere. I played a little bit of X-Men Legends 2, but I did not play that much of it. I played more of X-Men Legends 1, actually. And to be honest, even from the little bit I played of X-Men Legends 2, I did think it was better than X-Men Legends 1. It just had more going on. I don't remember the city level, to be honest, though. I don't really remember a lot outside of my feelings about it. Okay, I need a password. Dead Space is a good one, yeah. I gotta just look into it. Problem is it's freaking February. Cosmic Horror video might not come for a while. As in, about 8 months. Dead Space is a good one, yeah. Our man Slick. I meant to say hello to Slick. Hope you're doing well, Slick. I hope everything's going well for you. Bloodborne is a really good one. I remember after I finished it, I was like, yeah, this game's just mad good. Okay, well, there's clearly something... Oh, I hear it. I fucking see them, too. The camera angle is just so bad. I don't even know what I'm like. I'm just pressing the X. Look, like, literally... I don't know. I'm just pressing X and locking on. Like, am I winning? What a great game, fellas. Isn't this game so good? Oh, there's more of them? Fuck, I should have just stayed. Just not even looking. Is Control Cosmic Core? Maybe. This is so peak. Imagine hearing... My fella. I love that song, actually. I've like added it to like my mix and everything. My fella is actually pretty good. Total Chaos is a good game, like unironically. That game was underrated. Oh, the Sinking City. Mr. 10 years in the joint, our man. We're really playing Peak Crisis 3. I think the Sinking City 2 is coming out. It's the one where you're like a detective, question mark? Could be wrong. By Frogware, Frog something. You know what's way better than this? The frog game that our man Froyo333 sent. Major shout out to the spherical one. That game, Big Hops. I've only played like an hour and a half of it or whatever, but it's not as bad as Peak Violet. Oh, I'd be really surprised if this game was worse than that. Catwalk is set. What catwalk? The camera makes me want to throw up. Yeah, the camera is terrible. The camera, like... Okay, it says key item and everything. How do I get over there, though? Oh. Is this the room I'm in? Which one am I in? Oh, this is shit. Which part am I at? Like, where do I even start with this? Why is there no clear indicator? Okay. So I am in this room. Which looks like it has... Okay. Based off of the corridor on the bottom left, I can see that is which one I'm in. So I need to go all the way around, it looks like. Okay. I think that's what I need to do. Maybe. When's the last time you played this? I don't even remember when I played Dino Crisis 3. It's probably been 10 years easy. Like, when I was getting into, like, other horror titles that weren't Resident Evil. Like, long time. I remember I saw it at, like, a flea market or something, and it was super cheap. Game looks like the inside of an Xbox 360. That's a good way to describe it. Like Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts. It was super cheap at like a flea market. Back then, Dino Crisis 3 was not even like... it was like $10. Like, because everybody knew it sucked. Like, now, though, Xbox games, you know, just games in general are just getting a bit more pricey. I swear there was another one. And I just didn't even finish it. I just didn't enjoy the game. Like, simple as that. I just did not enjoy Dino Crisis 3. I did not think it was any fun. I've always thought that the setting is interesting. Oh, hello, Catzilla. Games that are good but have terrible controls. That's a good idea too. See, I don't even need to think of shit. Y'all are giving me good ones. Good games bad controls. I'll workshop that title a little bit. This feels far from horror. So, funny enough, you know, Dino Crisis... Let me pull up the map. Okay. Oh, I love Kirby Air Riders. Oh, that was a fun one. Games that are terrible but have good controls. Call of Duty. All of them. Okay, this is where I started. There's nothing I can do here. At least I don't think. Yeah, so I was going to say, despite what most people think of Dino Crisis is not actually a horror franchise. There is 4 games in the Dino Crisis series, and the first one was horror, but the rest of them are not. A Time Crisis, Dino Crisis crossover. Dino Time Crisis. Time Dino Crisis. Games that are terrible and have terrible controls. The memo went out with for horror games but they had a typo, so it was horrible games, yeah. So yeah, of the 4 Dino Crisis games, literally only one of them is actually horror. And so with that in mind, I would struggle to call Dino Crisis a horror franchise. To be honest. Okay, so I'm in this tunnel. Why is it the same room? Thank you so much, Slick. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much, Slick. Peak Fly's still better. Absolutely. Peak Fly is a much better game than this. Peak Fly is just more enjoyable also. Have I not been to this area? I'm not sure. Where's Unholy? Unholy's here. He might be busy for the moment, but... Mad Peak Fly. Yeah, I've been to this area. Mad Peak Fly. Let me see. So, can I just jump up here? Oh, I can. Oh. Why? Okay, yeah, I was like, I gotta be safe up here at least. Dino Crisis 3000 would have been it. Yeah, Dino Crisis 3000. It's not as bad as Peak 5. No, Peak 5 is certainly worse than this. Peak 5 is Peak 5 is truly something special. There must be something over here. I'm eliminating something. Peak 5 was something else. Exactly. It's all metal rooms. Yeah, it is all metal rooms. We're in the side of a spaceship. And this ain't like Prey 2017 where they actually got creative. No, there ain't nothing really creative. Do you have infinite ammo? With this gun, I do. Do I have to fight these things again? I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this area. Like, what catwalk open? There's no catwalk that opened, bro. Like, I'm ready to, like, look up a walkthrough just because I don't want y'all to be bored or anything. Where to go after activate catwalk. Here it is, just a whole video. That's what I fucking thought. You have to go back. Okay, that is what I thought. Okay. Bro, what is Peak 5 and Peak Fly? Peak 5 is Tony Hawk Pro Skater 5, and Peak Fly is Spyro Enter the Dragonfly. Yep, Wombo Combo knows what's up. Any opinion on using a walkthrough or guide versus getting it? What if we took the dinosaurs and pushed them somewhere else? Like SpongeBob. When it comes to guides and shit, like, look, I'm not your dad. You can play the game however the hell you want. I'm not afraid to admit I use guides. When I'm streaming, I'll go to a guide faster because, you know, I want it to stay entertaining for you all. But, you know, sometimes I'll sit there for a little bit and try to figure it out, but like, I'll just be real, I don't have 100 hours to sit here and figure it out. I don't find it enjoyable to just sit here and just ponder and try to figure it out. It's not fun. Like, and it ruins the pacing in some games as well. And, you know, so no, I don't really. If somebody said that, look, some games, do you need a guide? No. I think plenty of games are very beatable. See, I had a little work to do. I was like, I know Unholy's not going to miss this. Like, Dino Crisis 1 is a great example. I sure as fuck used the guide on Dino Crisis 1. Dino Crisis 1 has some... Exactly. Chick-fil-A. Good old Chick-fil-A. Exactly. Like, it's... I don't think there's anything wrong with using a guide, dude. Like, for Dino Crisis 1, I most certainly used a guide. That game is just full of puzzles. Like, obnoxious puzzles, too.
Holy fucking shit!
8-month member Unholy, thank you very much. I'm glad that it's making things better. 16 hours is just like almost inhumane, bro. You know it is. Like, it's fucked up. The puzzles in Dino Crisis 1, I just don't like them, like, at all. Like, a lot of horror games, like, I'm just kind of like, oh, the puzzle's fine. Or, like, I'm a little indifferent. But, like, in Dino Crisis 1, I just hated those puzzles. They were so annoying. Exactly, like, they used to sell physical guides. Like, it's always been around. Like, I still have my guide for some. I think I might still have a few guides. Have you heard of Primal Rage? I haven't played Primal Rage in a very long time. I remember I tried it a long time ago. I tried like an emulator version. Primal Rage had some just like awful inputs. Okay, now I can get to where I was trying to go. Primal Rage mentioned. It's an oldie. I know about Zero Escape. I think I have Zero Escape, but I've just never been interested in it, to be honest, even though I have it. Physical Guide for GoldenEye. The puzzles in Dino Crisis are ridiculous. It's one of my favorite fighting games. I've never played the arcade version. What is going on? Uh-oh. This ought to be good. I can't fucking see anything. Oh, they can jump into the air and get me? What are those glowing orbs that you're grabbing? Those are the currency. DJ would love Peak Crisis 3. Dude, I don't think anybody would. Looking extra tubular today. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Situation is crazy. Who do you like to play as in Smash Ultimate? Like Ganondorf, King K. Rool, Bowser, and any other antagonist? Sephiroth. George hacked the ship. I have the arcade version. Yeah. What year did this come out? I think it came out like 03. Pre-Resident Evil 4. Ah, you fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I'm playing with fire now. I'm actually just playing with fire now. This fucking camera angle. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many dinosaurs, bro. Oh, shit. Well, I think I had the item. No, I had the item. Oh, it gives me a fucking item. It gives me a continue. Okay. I liked how crazy the puzzles were. Primal Rage was in the 90s. Yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This ought to be fun. How much of this do we got to redo? Capcom and their damn fixed camera angles, yeah. Alright, how much of this do they want me to redo? So at least the item I bought gives me another continue. That is nice, at least. Okay, yeah, it looks like I gotta, replay this part right here. Dude, the fixed camera angles, you know, I don't hate it in most video games. I think fixed camera angles have their place, 100%. This is, I think, the exception rather than the norm, where fixed camera angles actually just ruin the game. It's my 50th playthrough of the game. I love Dino Crisis 3. It is an amazing game. Sauron is peak, nothing like playing as a T-Rex, yeah. How many Primal Rages were there? I swear there was 2. I only ever played the console version, and I just didn't really think it was very good. It's a fixed camera angle that moves yeah, it's bad. Like, the camera angle is just dog shit. I got no other word for it. Like, I think that the camera angle, it just frankly ruined. We don't talk about Primal Rage 2. I don't know. I just remember, I swear there was a second one now. The camera angle just ruins it. Like, it's not like a minor issue that you can overlook, or like, you know, sometimes it's kind of annoying, but most of the time it's fine. All that money. Yep, we appreciate it. Played the only one at an arcade in Chicago. It's like, is Hubert here, our Chicago main? Exactly, fixed camera angles should be good. You would think that they would be great angles, since you don't have to worry about controlling them. Oh, you fuck. Ah. Do I have any items? Is this not the item button? No, that's the map button. I'm pressing every button but the item button. Do I have any items? I got big recovery. George is hacking the ship again, it's true. Sonic Adventure has a bad camera, but it's okay, because it's at least half the time. This is all the time. Yeah, Sonic Adventure's camera can be a little lacking. So, same with lots of early 3D platformers where they just hadn't truly figured out how to make a good camera yet. This is just But that's like a minor nuisance. This is just awful. Oh my god, I'm just getting mauled. And I'm dead. At least you can buy more lifelines, so then you don't gotta reload the save. My local skating rink had both classic House of the Deads. Those are good ones. Slash Fang. That sounds like something from Killer. It sounds like Saberwolf from Killer Instinct, if you remember Killer Instinct. I don't think this one's gonna inspire Deject to play it. I heard the team who made Dino Crisis 3 aren't the same people who made Dino Crisis 1 and 2. To be fair, Dino Crisis 1 and 2 did come out several years prior, and people naturally leave companies and move around. But at the same time, the people who made Dino Crisis 1 and 2, Capcom had a few different teams, you know, juggling Resident Evil and Dino Crisis, all of their horror titles. I mean, in the span of like 3 years, there was like Resident Evil 2, 3, Dino Crisis 1 and 2, and Code Veronica. And then also like the spin-off games. Like, I'm sure that the team that made Dino Crisis 1 and 2, I wouldn't be surprised if they were on like Resident Evil 4 or one of the Resident Evil spin-offs, but this game looks dookie. It is dookie. This game was a mistake. How? How did that get me? He's gonna charge right on camera, and I'm... How do you give such terrible camera angles? Like, I can't see fucking anything. Aw. Cheap difficulty. The difficulty's nonsense in this game. You played Wing Diver, you know better. I played a lot as the Wing Diver, but the Wing Diver, I could actually see where I was going. Exoprimal looks like a weird Dino Crisis spin-off, but they were too scared to call it Dino Crisis. I just don't really know what happened there. Like, I don't know what... Like, they couldn't have been surprised when Exoprimal naturally got people talking about Dino Crisis. I think Exoprimal was okay. Oh, they're just spawning out of the fucking walls. Aww. That's what I was worried about, was I was like, I want to use the charge shot, but you have to stand completely still, and I'm fighting, like, big-ass dinosaurs. That should have killed me. Ooh, we got a Tubular subscriber. Come on, how many are there? I've taken out like 10. Easy. There's so many. What the fuck? Don't tell me they're like infinitely respawning. I have no idea if I'm even shooting at one. Can I get that other camera angle? Like, sometimes the game gives me a good camera angle. Like, right now, this is not bad. There we go. I think the dinos love you. Saw Dino Crisis 3 on GameSpy. Yeah, the PS2 version was canceled. Stoked that you're able to do this full time, Big Dog. Well, thank you very much. I'm really stoked about it too. Exactly. Capcom's all like, oh, we're busy with Resident Evil Monster Hunter. There's not really room for Dino Crisis. Puts out Exoprimal, and I'm like... It feels like the same team that made Devil May Cry 2. I'll be surprised if they remake RE6. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, almost the entire time I've been fighting dinosaurs in this game, I can't even see what I'm shooting at. Like, I'm just shooting and hoping that it works. RE6 is worse than Dino Crisis 3. That's just cap. That's just cap. I think Resident Evil 6 is way better than this. I've always been someone who kind of likes Resident Evil 6, though. Like, I think that the gameplay has some moments of fun. It has some problems, obviously, but, you know. I don't know. You know, with the a Dino Crisis remake, I think that's... I think that's, like, the only... Oh, really? Like, how was I supposed to see that? There's so many. Dude, where's just like a shop or something? This is ridiculous. RE6 is bloated as hell. Yeah, it is. It's too long. It's too long and it's very bloated. But I still kind of like it. I think the gameplay is pretty fun for the most part. It's not a good horror game, not even close, but it doesn't really try to be either. It has some good moments. I like Leon's campaign in that game. This, I don't think there's any good moments in this. This is Dino Crisis 3. If Dino Crisis is going to... If Dino Crisis is showing up at all, it's going to be a remake, I think. I hear them. I like how my first instinct was literally just to start shooting everywhere because I can't see a damn thing. Do they respawn every time you re-enter the room? I'm not sure. I see their shadows. Dude, I might as well be, like, blindfolded, honestly. Okay, I activated some switches. They'll announce the Dino Crisis remake in 2027. Look, I appreciate you trying to manifest it, Unholy, but at this point, like, I don't know if it's ever gonna happen. I think the best scenario, I think the most, since it's clear at this point that at least remaster than like Onimusha's getting. They've been Dino Crisis 2 or 1 and 2 have been like re-released, at least on PC. But Dino Crisis 1 has been re-released. More Ace Attorney, yeah. Didn't we get DBZ Budokai 4 basically with Sparking Zero? But I think that if they're going to touch Dino Crisis again, I would say that I didn't even know there was a Dino Crisis 3. I thought it was a joke. Exactly. Most people don't like this. The camera angles aren't even consistent. Like, the only thing they're consistent is that they're consistently terrible. I cannot, like, this platforming is terrible. Yeah, I agree. The gameplay is just awful. I think nobody talks about Dino Crisis 3 because there's just nothing good to say about it. The other thing is, a lot of people didn't play it. Dino Crisis was very obviously most popular on PlayStation, and then the game wasn't on PlayStation.
Freeze! Patrick,
Captain,
you all right? Where are the others?
Sonia is safe, but
Sonia. Sonia, do you copy?
Sonia here.
What's your position? Over.
I'm in the data storage room, Captain.
The main bridge should be close by. We'll meet you there. Looks like a first generation, but it appears to be functioning normally. Tell me, Mother, are there any survivors on this ship?
why did you attack the Saber? Where did those dinosaur monsters come from? Say something!
Where did those dinosaurs monsters come from? Say something, Mother. I actually played Sparking Zero. I thought it was alright. I don't really like arena fighters.
They're pieces of the Saber.
Does the scenery ever change in this game? Nope. Not that I know of. Maybe you go out into space at one point. I'm pretty sure you go into space, but... But generally speaking, I don't think that the game's scenery ever changes.
Not too bad for an antique computer system.
I wonder if Microsoft paid for this to be exclusive. Back then, I don't think they did that. I think developers really just wanted to do... They made their games exclusive due to several different reasons. When are we getting a Wheelman 2? I remember Wheelman. That game was fucking dumb. It was great, though. Well, that went from bad to worse, like... I think Sparking Zero was fine. I just didn't... Nah, I didn't, love it. The music isn't that bad. Alright, now we play as female. I gotta take a leak. I'll be one moment. Yes, female, my favorite character. Yep, that's who we're playing as now. We're playing as female. Turok is a game that could have been good if it maintained the pacing. I really enjoy Turok 1. I don't got any money as her. Bro, look at that run where she's like... like, why they gotta do that? Why they, like... Why can't she just be running like a normal person? Like, with the gun in two hands? Maybe that's just a nitpick. I just can't get enough of this game. Nope, I just can't get enough of it. I've been playing it for an hour and a half, and... it's been lovely. Truly. What a wonderful experience. This game inspired Dead Space. Oh, what the... Should have known the music fucking started up. Give me a good camera angle. Difficulty level impossible. Like 90% of the time I don't even know what I'm shooting at. Am I winning? Am I winning? Look, I'm like literally looking the other way. Am I doing good? Is it over? I got them all. I wasn't even looking. I like Code Veronica, but not this game. No, because this game's horrible. But you know what? But you know what? I give the people what they want at the end of the day. Aww. You fuck. You cocksucker hammerhead little bitch. How much money do I have now? Can I buy the healing items? What, are more gonna spawn? Like... thank you, Unholy. Thank you very much. Story time and watch for the Tanuki. The Tanuki's been acting up here. I gotta find it. Varzon with a good take. Difficulty level impossible. Varzon is a troll. At this point, I am convinced of that. Nobody has such dog shit takes as him. This is great to watch. You're playing, so we don't have to. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy that. Okay, let me look. Okay. What's today's story? Yep, let's give you all a story. Okay. What's today's story going to be about? Could it be an LA story? Could it be a Dino Crisis story? I don't have any Dino Crisis stories. We could have Wendy's, Tesla, PG&E. I forgot to do the one reason I even went over there. I didn't go over there to save. I went over there to buy a healing item. Should have Sean dress up as a Tanuki. I can't believe you threw Sean's PC in the bathtub so he can't play Witcher or Fortnite. I didn't throw his PC in the bathtub. I'm just, he needed something different. That boy needed something different. For his own good, I helped him. Somebody had to do it. That's what friends do. They look out for each other like that. What could today's story be about? Let me think about it for a second. What could today's story be about? Today's story could be... It's coming to me. It is coming to me. I'm going to talk about when I went to E3. I don't know if I've ever talked about this one. E3. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh my god, I'm dead. Wow. Hey, thanks, Rattlehead. Hey, Hubert. Good old Hubert. I need to buy more of those lifelines. I'm running out. When are you going to rank God of War games? Who knows? Tell us about the hit and run you were talking about. What hit and run? I think I should talk about E3. Yes. Thoughts? What gaming events you can even go to anymore? I want to go to one. Yeah, there's lots of gaming events. They're smaller though. Thoughts on the Kingdom Hearts series? One day I'll rank them. One day. We're going to talk about... I would like to go to Gamescom. That would be sick. Go see Germany. So, let's talk about E3. So, I went to E3 in 2017. I believe it was 2017. Yeah. It was 100% 2017. So, I went to... tell us when you broke into the school. That could be a different time. I went to E3 in 2017. And 2017, I remember E3 came out and was like... They were like, they're going to let... Jonathan broke into school on stream. I can't even say you guys are capping, though. Good thing we're female is short. Shit. So in 2017, E3 announced that they were going to be letting fans actually into E3. You could buy a fan ticket for like $200, as opposed to just being press related. Normal people could go in, and at the time I was most definitely normal people. I think on YouTube I had maybe like 2,000 subscribers, and so I remember E3 in 2017. It was at the Los Angeles it was at the Los Angeles Convention Center in downtown LA. I lived in the Bay Area at the time, which is Northern California. So I drove on down. How does this girl stack up to Regina? Regina was actually good. I don't even know this woman's name. This is like Regina at Temu Regina. We have Regina at home. This sucks. So I remember drove on down to E3, and I remember we were there for the whole time. It was 2 or 3 days, and I remember there was a few really big highlights that I would love to share. And I remember when we got there in downtown LA after driving all day, okay, what the fuck am I doing? We got there, we went and got our tickets, and I remember we were walking on the street. Yeah, I was gonna say when we saw Hideo Kojima. It was a good story time. When we saw Hideo, we were walking down the street, and I remember... What the fuck? What does this game want me to do? Obviously the most iconic video game protagonist, girl. Like, I don't even, what was her name? Like Victoria or something? I don't even know. If Capcom remakes Dino Crisis, Regina is gonna be such a baddie. We all love Regina. I think I just gotta go through this fast enough, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, we were down on the street. We got our tickets. We were walking back to the car. We were just checking the LA Convention Center out. I don't think any of us, my friends and I, any of us had ever been to that part of Los Angeles, especially in downtown. This was well before downtown LA truly became homeless population. Where there was more homeless people than there's more homeless people more than non-homeless people. Oh no, here it comes. Here it fucking comes. And here it fucking comes. And as we were walking around checking the place out, I remember we were like, hey, there's someone, I don't remember exactly who said it first of the friends, but somebody was like, look, there's this guy that looks like Hideo Kojima over there. And then we saw people taking pictures with him, and there was security. And he was like not even 20 feet from us. And then we went, oh shit, it actually is Hideo Kojima. And yeah, we just right there, Hideo Kojima was right there, and we actually like met him and everything. Non-homeless people is a funny way to say it. Yeah. You know, people who actually have, like, there's the unhoused and the housed. And I remember that was one of the coolest parts, was we actually saw Hideo Kojima there. I don't really know why he was there. Death Stranding didn't come out for several years. And so that was pretty cool when we saw Hideo Kojima. It wasn't just some random dude. And then I remember actually at E3 there was plenty of cool stuff. I remember at E3 they had Yakuza, and they had two games actually there. They had Yakuza Kiwami 1 and Yakuza 6, and they had actually like recreated the gate, you know, like the iconic gate. And I remember there was like no line for Yakuza Kiwami 1, and I sure as heck didn't play it either. And then I played Yakuza 6, and I was talking with the Sega guy, and the guy was like, wow, you've actually like played all the Yakuza games. And I was like, yeah. And he's like nobody else has, because I knew what was up, and there was like he was talking about things in the game, like streets and areas, and I knew what he was talking about. Didn't Kojima show up to announce Death Stranding in 2017? Maybe. Thomas Pickering, hello. But that wasn't at E3. That was at like PlayStation's special event. So I guess that's why he would be in LA. I'm not actually sure when Death Stranding got announced. The PlayStation Showcase. Oh, yeah. Okay. That was what it was. That must have been what it was. It had to have been the PlayStation Showcase. Yeah, there was the dude. So another one was that, funny enough, Bethesda had a pretty decent sized presence there. And, now no longer girl. One of the, so Bethesda had a decent sized presence there, and their big game was Wolfenstein 2, the new Colossus. And they actually had this diner that they recreated. They created a whole ass diner, and you would go in and get like ice cream. It was like a shake, like a milkshake. And, you know, because of that part in Dino Crisis, in Wolfenstein 2, you do go to get milkshakes at one point in the game where like the Nazis are hanging out with the KKK. It's very surreal and weird, but because it's in an alternate timeline. And that was where you go and play the game. And I remember for this line, we waited like 5 or 6 hours to play Wolfenstein 2. And I'm not even capping, like we waited so long. They said the line wouldn't be more than like an hour or two. And we just waited forever to play this game. Like we waited a long ass time. We didn't think it was going to be that long. And I remember you could look into the diner, and there were like little windows. The Dan, Enter Peak Fly. There was like this diner, and you could look into the windows and stuff. And I remember looking through the windows, and they had about 12, maybe a dozen or so like setups for Wolfenstein 2 to play through the first level. And you know, that was the demo you would play. And I remember we were watching this dude, and we were watching this guy through the window play the game, and he finished the demo. Like, he beat the demo. There was no more to the demo. Which emulator are you using? I think there's only one. Exemu or whatever. Like, so straight up, like, the guy finished the demo, and I saw him finish, and I was like, okay, that's one more person moving out of the way, right? Like, then we can, you know, we're closer to playing Wolfenstein 2. And then this guy just boosts the demo back up. Like, he didn't get up, he just booted the demo up, and he put it on a higher difficulty. And I was like, wait, what? Like, no, you played the game. It's our turn now. Where am I? I'm good. Oh, yes. Hello. Is Dino Crisis 3 as bad? Yeah, it is. And so, sorry, I was like looking. Yeah, the map fucking sucks in this game. It's not like atrocious, but it's just confusing. And so, yeah, to go back to it, I remember we watched this dude who legit, he just booted the game up again. he just booted the demo up, put it on a harder difficulty, and started playing again. And we were like, hey, what the hell? Like, no wonder we've been waiting so long. And I'm not even kidding. This didn't just happen once or twice. It happened like 3 times. Like, this dude played through the demo like 3 or 4 times, at least, what we saw. And the demo was maybe like 15 minutes. And like, we could see him through the window the whole time. So like, no wonder we were waiting so long. We ended up waiting like maybe... We probably waited like 5 hours, like total. It was ridiculous how long we waited to play Wolfenstein 2. It was just a very absurd amount of time. And I remember, like, I'm pretty sure we ended up almost like getting into the booth and he was still playing the game. Yeah, Xbox is pretty annoying to emulate. This was probably the most work I've done for an emulator. Yeah, the bro was juicing that demo. Yeah, like, I was with all my buddies and we were like, dude, what the fuck? Like, we want to play the game. Like, we literally are just sitting here, like, the whole time. And we can't do anything. Like, we're just sitting here waiting. And we waited hours and hours and hours. We finally get in, and I get to the demo, and now that I've played through all of Wolfenstein 2, I'm gonna just tell you, it's like the worst part of the game. It's at the very beginning when BJ is stuck in the wheelchair. It's like the worst part of Wolfenstein 2. Like, it's still good, but it's not... There's much better parts to that game. And I remember just being like, dude, this was like... I was just like, really? Like, you at that point you would have just left? Nah, dude, we were in line like 4 or 5 hours at that. No, we were in line a few hours at that point. I was like, we're not giving up. We were like pretty close to the front, but people kept fucking playing the game or the demo over and over and over. So naturally, I played through the demo and I was like, you know, that was all right. I didn't like... At that point, like, my experience, I feel like, was just kind of fucked with because we were waiting so long. And, I remember once the demo was done, I was like, oh, I'm playing it again, just like that one bitch. And I remember Bethesda at that point had somebody, they had somebody like there at the booth. And I remember he just immediately like saw my demo was over, walked up and just took the controller and was like, your demo's done. And I was like, really? I was like, really? Like... Sunk cost fallacy strikes again. Yep. But I was just like, come on now. I was like, I would have stuck with it too. I mean, of course he would have tried, but that's just not how a good booth should be run. And I remember after that, like, I remember the first day, because it was 3 days. The first day, like, we couldn't even, that was it. I literally only played Wolfenstein 2. That was the only game I played. I walked around and, like, looked at everything. Yeah, we did, like, tag in and out of line, but, like, I just remember I was like, that was it. It was just Wolfenstein 2. I do remember when we were at the very front to get in, Pete Hines, at the time Bethesda president, walked in, and I was like, I was like, why are you going in there? Are you a Nazi? And he just, like, looked at me or whatever. That other guy playing over and over had better be Jesus Christ himself. Yeah, it was pretty ridiculous. Dude, how the fuck do I even get over there? I'm gonna just keep going. Figure it out eventually. Get away. Dude, oh my... The dinosaurs are shooting electricity, bro. The dinosaurs are shooting electricity. I feel like I'm not in the right area. No, I'm definitely not in the right area. So, yeah, they only let people play for like 10 minutes. So, it was like a 10 to 20 minute demo, and for whatever reason, they just didn't stop this dude who just kept playing it over and over. And that was just one E3 story. I'll tell one more, and then you know what? We'll have to get another. We'll have to make our super chat again if you want another one. But Peach Beach Splash. That was a good one. I remember I went to the Lego. At the time, the new Lego game was Lego Marvel Superheroes 2. That was the next Lego game. That's where I came from. Or is this where I came from? So I remember that... Yes, I remember the next Lego game was... Bro, I would have told him to F off. I mean, I couldn't. It was, like, inside. He wasn't, like, you know, sitting next to me. He wasn't even near me. We could just see in a distance. You know what I mean? Like... And they were inside a building. So it's like I couldn't have said anything. But, so I remember Lego Marvel 2 was the big Lego game of the show. It was the next big Lego game. I think Lego Marvel Superheroes 2 is alright. I don't love it. I actually think the first one is better. And I remember... So in Lego Marvel Superheroes 2... Wow, they just got me out of the sky. Fuck off. Oh, hell no. Dude, I'm like... This... Wait, I'm dead? I thought I had health left. Okay. Okay, so Jonathan won't be able to stop playing this after stream. Yeah, truly. AVGN was playing this and went, what were they thinking? So, anyway, let me get back to this. So, Lego Marvel 2 was one of the... It was the big Lego game, and Lifeline, who... Is this Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? And... Oh... And so I remember there wasn't much of a line, and I went with one of my friends. And the first level in Lego Marvel 2 sees you playing as the Guardians of the Galaxy. And you take on, like, Galactus or something. Like, not Galactus, you take on King the Conqueror. At the very beginning of the game, the very first level, you play as the Guardians of the Galaxy and you take on Kang. And, you know, like... I'll be real, like, Lego Marvel Superheroes 2, it's a Lego game. You know how Lego games play. And with that in mind, it plays exactly how you would expect it to play. And so I was playing it. I remember there was a guy at the Lego booth, and the guy at the Lego booth was like, he gave us our controllers, and he was like, okay, you're gonna play through the first level. You're gonna be playing as Chris Pratt and Rocket. And I'm like, and I remember I looked at the guy like dead ass, and I was like, that's not Chris Pratt, that's Star-Lord. Like, Star-Lord is only Chris Pratt in the movies. This isn't the movies. And I thought that would have been where I go. But I remember the guy was like, yeah, whatever. You're gonna be playing as like, the guy had just this super passive aggressive attitude, and he was like, you're gonna be playing as Chris Pratt. And then I was playing it with my buddy, and we were playing it like a Lego game. Now, if you've ever played a Lego game, you usually smash everything. Like, you smash everything, you collect all the studs, you just take your time through the levels. And I was doing that with it, and I remember, like, this guy that was running the booth he just kept, like, he was hella backseating us, and he was like, destroy that. Just do that. Shoot that. You're supposed to do that. To continue, do this, do that. And I was just like, dude, chill. I was like, we're just playing a Lego game. We want to destroy everything. And he was like, no, do this. Do that. Hurry up. He kept going like, hurry up and shit. And I'm like, dude, what is your problem? And I just was like, I remember I was like, I'm just playing Lego. Like, there's not much to it other than that. Like, I'm just playing Lego. And then I remember like 10, 15 minutes went by. And this dude was just starting to get, like, he was just, like, low-key fuming. I don't know what it, he was just malding or something. I don't know what his fucking problem was. And I remember, like, I kept smashing everything and just taking my time. And the guy was just clearly annoyed. And my friend and I were just laughing at how at the tilted he's getting. For, like, no reason. And I remember, that would be funny. And I remember we were just laughing. Like, how could you not laugh? This dude was just getting hella annoyed over nothing. It's a fucking Lego game. And I remember we started fighting Kang the Conqueror. And, which is the final part of the first level, where you fight Kang the Conqueror. And, like, I remember, like, you know, again, I was destroying everything. I was taking my time. I wasn't really doing what he was saying to do. And like, you just woke up tilted that day? Yeah, it seems like this guy did. Can this... Does it connect? I can't really tell. And I remember... He woke up to... Okay. I remember, like... Oh, wait, I'm back here. No, I know I need the password. So I know this isn't the right way. Wait. This is confusing. And I remember... So we're fighting Kang the Conqueror, and I remember I'm still destroying everything, and the guy was like, dude, you're supposed to fight Kang. And I'm like, I gotta destroy everything. I gotta get True Hero or True Believer or whatever. And I'm trying to get all the studs, and the guy's like, you have to fight Kang the Conqueror. And I remember as I'm destroying everything... I'm not even making this up. The game just started glitching out like crazy. The game like started like zooming in and out with the camera, and like the controls weren't working. It just started going nuts. And then the game like crashed. And I was just like, wait, what's happening? And the guy, at that point, the guy finally had enough, and he just walked up to my friend and I, and he just literally like physically took the controllers from us. He's like, you're done. You're done. You're done with Lego Marvel. He's like, the game comes out in the fall. You're done. And he's like, here's your minifigs, which was like a Spider-Man or something. If you played it, they gave you like a minifigure. He's like, you're done. And he was like, have a nice day. And that was it. And that one I remember. I'll never forget that one because, one, I glitched the game and literally right in front of the dude. But he was just so tilted. It was so funny. Okay, no. I think that's where I'm supposed... I think I know where I'm supposed to go. Maybe that's why he was freaking out. He knew the game would crash. Maybe. But it was just really funny just to see him get that tilted. Am I really dead? Yeah, he landed on me. It's just like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. It's also... I wish I would have been that. It sounds hilarious. Yeah, the guy getting hella mad was pretty funny. Oh, fuck. Dude, that was like half of my health. Okay, I see where I'm supposed to go. It's this door. Dude, this shit is confusing. All of these areas look virtually identical, low-key. Oh, we're back here. Nope, you're done. Take your minifig and get up. Yeah, the lifeline where Regina shows up to take on these dinos. Oh, you can actually buy stuff to extend it out. Okay. There's... Well, that's the door that I need to go in, the one that's locked. So...
Please use WASP to restore security system functions.
At least that's... I think the attendants get paid based on how many people complete their demo station. At least that's how he acted. I'm not sure. I'm sure they're getting paid a flat fee. Dude was just livid. Okay, I think I'm making some good progress here. I wish E3 still existed too. Like, honestly, I'm glad that I went. I had no idea that it would be gone forever, shortly, like a few years later. It's a real shame. Gears Judgment gameplay. Gears Judgment's been out a while. Dude, these menus are just cumbersome. Patrick. We're playing as Patrick. Tubular gamer meetup at PAX this year. Yep, I'm gonna go to PAX West. I think Nintendo Directs and State of Plays are boring. There's no in-person element, so. Oh, Gears E-Day is what you meant. What even happened to E3? It was canceled due to COVID, and then the organization just sucks that owns E3. They just had a litany of issues, and it never came back. No, this is Patrick. Dude, this is just so bad. Like, I can't even try to, like... How do I even describe it? Ah, B-Dog. B-Dog, I messaged you on Discord a hot second ago. But, this... Oh, dude, Sweet Tomatoes. I actually loved Sweet Tomatoes. Unironically, I really did love Sweet Tomatoes. I was so sad when it closed. There hasn't been anything like it since. This is so bad. Like, this just... It looks terrible and it feels terrible. Old Country Buffet. Never heard of it, but I bet it was good. Oh, is there money there? Yeah, money. The camera angle is just so fucking bad. I thought maybe there would be money in here, but or whatever the currency is, but I guess not. Jonathan, don't lie, you love the camera angle. Dude, this camera angle is fucking awful. Like, it is impossible to even try to see where I'm going. This is horrible. What were they thinking? How could somebody playtest this and say that this is good? Okay, I'm in the right area. I have to keep looking at the fucking map. The game just has so little visual clarity. I think if they fix the camera angle, this game might be okay. It probably wouldn't be anywhere near as bad. How do I keep ending up here? What the heck is this? Is this what I think it is? Dino Crisis 3? Does the... Genuine question, does the thumbnail not show Dino Crisis 3? I thought I set it to it. Jonathan, what would you do if George fused with Sean? Well, that's why we have a gun. And you know what, speaking of, we're going to set another super chat goal here. Alright. Dino Crisis 6. No, I promise you, B-Dog, this is most definitely... This is most definitely Dino Crisis 3. So, I'll just say it here. Speaking of the George, I have put another super chat. If we can get our next super chat bonus, I will do a Discord story. Because there's a lot of bullshit that goes on in that Discord that is quite humorous. It doesn't matter if I say it will be drama-free forever. It seems to be that... people are just going to always have drama in there. At least we're getting some money and some of that currency. What is this thing? $2905. Like, because, you know, because I was just given so much time to react to that. I'm just fucking stuck here. I need to just... Dude, what in the hell? There's 4 dinosaurs in this tiny little fuck-ass area? Are they not able to get up here? Thank you very much, B-Dog. I appreciate you. Love the content. We got lots of content coming. Full-time YouTube, all for you, fellas. Everybody's getting content. Content every day. Genuinely every day. Want to play Back for Blood? Yeah, we'll be playing some. I messaged B-Dog a hot minute ago since George decided to bail. And I'm dead. Since George decided to bail, we will be... Oh, I'm running out of lifelines. I better start playing better. Content's been crazy. Well, thank you. Since George bailed, B-Dog is going to be our substitute for Back for Blood. At some point, you know, I've never tried Back for Blood. I've always been really curious about it. Seems like a decent enough little game. Not Left 4 Dead good, but... George won't reply to my DMs. George is just... I got nothing to say about that boy. Speaking of content every day, the Outbook has been... What do lifelines do? You can save so there's no game overs, right? Yeah, it is a little silly. Like, I can save the game, and the lifeline just lets me respawn in that room. Like, that is all it does. It doesn't actually... makes the game more enjoyable. Yeah, like, the lifeline is a bit silly, to be honest. I mean, it's nice that I don't go all the way back to my save point. The save points are a little infrequent here. So the content has been much more because I said in my January video, I should probably just make a full video about it. Did I come through this door? I don't remember. We'll find out right now. Yep. Is like, I am doing this full time. We're doing YouTube full time, at least right now. You know what? Like, I've got a nice little money cushion if it really doesn't work out. But yeah, every day. Video content every day. Since I'm doing it full time, I want to bring you all as much content as possible. Oh, isn't that lovely? Have my subscriptions boosted since the daily output? Probably. Did you catch the game last night? I'm a simple man. I see Dino Crisis and I click. Unfortunately, it's Dino Crisis 3. But all I can tell you is that the month of January is usually a pretty slow month for YouTube, just for video games, for everything, for real life, honestly. but my numbers have not gone down from what I was doing in December. Like, genuinely, my numbers have not gone down, and so that would indicate to me that then, yes, I'm doing something right here. Okay, so that's where I'm supposed to go, but, like, where the fuck am I? This shit is so confusing. These areas look the same, they play the same. The lock is released now. I'm not eating dessert, I'm sick. Hey, Jonathan, been a fan of your game and said, well, thank you, Resty. Ah, Jacko, 808. What do I think of Dino Crisis 3? I don't think this one's very good. And I agree with Rattlehead. Evil Within 1 is underrated. Jonathan loves Dino Crisis 3. Yeah, you tell him, Unholy. Oh, he knows what's up. This game has been... It sure has been interesting. It's been a while since I played a... Let's get another lifeline. It's been a while since I played a old school... I can't even say this is survival horror. It's an old school action game like this. A bad one, too. But yeah, at some point, I'd love to do a community night. This is probably the best game you've played in February 2026. I wish you were wrong, but you are not wrong. It is the best game I've played in February 2026. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go. This is my top game in February. I can confirm that. I have not played any other games in February. Like, last night I was editing when it hit midnight, and then I woke up, did more editing, and I played this. I hate that I've played this more than I've played a bunch of good games that I should have been playing. What is this? At least I don't gotta worry about any bottomless pits. Since that wouldn't make any sense. The other game Jonathan has played in February is With My Emotions. Wah, 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 huh? That's what I gotta say to that. I don't know how long today's stream will go, but it's gonna go for a while. I know a fair amount of people have wanted to see me play this piece of shit. How about no? I can't believe how peaked this game is, truly. Okay, I think I'm going the wrong way again. Maybe? I like bad game streams. I mean, they're fun for y'all. It has my man's yawning. Oh, this game's had me yawning for ages, man. Okay, I think that's where I'm supposed to go. This game has had me yawning because I'll be real. Dude, where the fuck do I go? I just keep ending up in the same areas. This shit's like, it's just not exciting, like at all. It's just me aimlessly wandering, hoping. Okay, so like. Okay. So I go in there, and then I can go in there. Okay. I think I'm going to the right area. Am I looking forward? Another Jonathan, hello. Am I looking forward to Resident Evil 9? Very much so. Very much so, my friend. I got to play the demo. I got to play the demo, and I thought it was really cool. Okay, so I go this way? This way? This is one of the most legendary bad games. Yeah, it's bad. I get the feeling this game excites you like no other. Okay, now I'm back in here. I am just fucking wandering in circles. Like, I did activate something, so I know that something changed. Okay, I think I'm in the right room. Yeah, I'm in the right room. So I know I'm supposed to be in here. Do I have an objective? Proceed to the power station. Okay. Jonathan is salty lost. It's fucking easy to get that lost in this. These aren't even dinosaurs. Someone asked about weapon variety. Dino Crisis 2 had pretty good weapon variety. Better than 1 even. There is nothing. I have been with the same gun the entire time. I have infinite ammo for it, though. Okay, now that I'm up here, now what? Is there like a switch or something? Oh, 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 oh. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Full? The fuck is full? Activate formation change. Really? You've got to be kidding me. Why would they put it all the way over there? Are you kidding me? Dude. I don't understand. Looks like you gotta send in Regina. Jonathan, Resident Evil Revelations ass map. It is true. It is a Revelations ass map. Oh, you know I'll be playing Forza Horizon 6. And yes, I do love Chronos, The New Dawn. We gotta get in. We gotta get Regina in here. I like dinosaurs. You won't like this game. Have I played Yuka Replayly? Yeah, I streamed it a while back, and then I played Yuka Replayly. I didn't finish it, but it's pretty good. It's better than the original, that's for sure. Dude, like, what were they thinking with this? So this is like the whole map, I'm assuming, of the game. But like, oh my god, I have to go across the whole map, so, like, from what I've explored so far. I'm not even exaggerating. I have to go across the entire game's map of what I've been so far. This is just... See, I'm yawning because I'm just like, dude, you gotta be shitting me. Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna go the other way. Where are the dinosaurs? It's impressive how this game is just a continuous string of bad decisions. I'm avoiding the dinosaurs because the dinosaurs fucking kick your ass in this game, and the camera angle's so bad that that's like the real final boss. The camera angles are just off. I don't know how this got made. Yeah, this game, you know, there's not many games I can say it, but this game is a mistake. This game is a mistake on for humankind. Like, this is bad. This is very bad. I'm playing Armored Core 6. Armored Core 6 is a great game. Okay. Is this the right door? I have to fucking check. Yeah, okay. I believe if they changed the title, no one would be mad. It's just not Dino Crisis 3. I hear the... Oh, okay. There's just dino... You wondered where the dinosaurs were? Here they are. How? Dude, please. Like, that camera angle is horrible. You should play Sun and Bone next. It's Doom with dinosaurs. It's probably better. This is such a bad game. It should not have been developed by a human. No, it's just bad for... I looked it up. The game's beatable in one sitting. Technically, any game is beatable in one sitting. I think the game's like 10 hours long. Like, on a first-time playthrough. Probably 8 to 10 hours. I'm getting so, like, lost that it's probably going to take way longer if I wanted to do this. I don't really want to sit here and play through the whole game, to be quite frank. Just kidding. I'm always Jonathan. Like, this level, this fucking structure is just, it's just annoying. It's just padding. Go back and forth. I've been through this area like 4 times. Like, there's just so much padding. Capcom made this. Yes, they did. Like, the camera is just awful. It's awesome. This will be in my February games. It will. I've played enough of it to where I would like, yeah, I gotta include it. The game is 7 hours long. I mean... The game is 7 hours long if you have any idea what you're doing. Which I feel like I don't at this point. It's just me getting lost. Let's just keep playing and see how things go. This level design is not good. Persona 5 beatable in one sitting. I mean, yeah, it's technically beatable in one sitting. It's just going to be a very, very long sitting. You also aren't going to have any sleep. Uh-oh. Well, I thought it was 2905. Somebody typed it in the chat, too. We're going to look this up. We are going to look this up. I am not interested in this. The speedrun of this is 2 hours. I'd rather get food poisoning Your device is gonna overheat if you try to do it in one go. No, I mean, do it on a computer. Those things can stay on forever. Let's try this one. Okay, let's try another one. You can melt a computer. Yeah, I thought it was 2905, but it wasn't that. Like, let me try again. Hashtag goon for George. Hell no. Yeah, 2905. That's what I saw. Looks pretty snoozy to me. You're correct, awful truffle. This is very awful, and it is. What is the Dino Crisis 3 password for the door? 7648 is another one I'm seeing here. Dude, I don't know. Dan, please stay. What is... I'm seeing a few codes listed here, so I'll try these. Somebody has 1540. Okay. 2958. Okay. 6085. Fucking hell, what is this stupid shit? None of these are right. That it's... Bro, this door is rigged. I read the file and it said... I remember the file said 2905. Where do you find the password in the game? I'm not sure either. I looked it up online and that's what fucking Google AI was saying. So, let me see. Where am I currently located? I have to get into that room with the password. Kaya TV should stream this game too. I do not recommend it. Yet another reason to say fuck AI. Yeah, it wasn't good. It didn't give me the answer. This is real gameplay right here. Yeah, it is. Me sitting there going, what the fuck do I do? What do I do, chat? I swear it was 2905. Like... 6487? That wasn't any of what I read. 6487. Seriously, the passwords change each time? 6487. Let's try that. Son of a bitch, that's really what it was? Okay. Yeah, I think y'all right. It changes every playthrough, which is why when I looked it up, it didn't work. You should beat it and play Peak Fly after. I'm good, bro. This shit sucks. No, you're not wrong. I read 2905 as well. I don't know what it was to though. Oh, did I not go in? Oh, this is the music I guess this must be like a safe room. Bird Game 3 looks better than this. Bird Game 3 is hype. I think that guy Biz passed out, but I think 10 years passed out, but he loves Bird Game 3. Jonathan, Georgina wants to fuse with you. I don't know why you're so into this fusing shit, but I'm gonna ask you to stop. How about no more fusing of anything, let alone Georgina? The only thing he should fuse with is some intelligence. How about that? That would be nice. I fucking knew there was something behind it. Dino Crisis 3 guides are so niche because nobody played it. Exactly, like, nobody did... This game... The reason this game is rare is because, The reason this game's, like, expensive is because it's rare. Because, like, nobody played it. Jonathan fused with Fluff. Hell fucking no. How about you fuse with Unholy? You can be Unholy TV. Get the fuck away from me, dinosaurs. I don't want to fight any of them. It's funny because in Dino Crisis 3, Regina and Dylan would be dead by now. Yep, because we're set so far in the future. Juff. That's nasty, bro. I'm gonna just ask you to never say that again. Fluff friggin' deleted all of his shit, too. It's pretty funny. Oh, I hear the fucking music. I can't see them, but I know... Yep, I know they're here. Howdy, my totally is always tubular fluffers. Aw, you stupid little worm, you little limp dick worm thing. These worms are limper than frickin' the french fries I got at In-N-Out. Really, on the ceiling. Alright, I see ya. Fused with Rambles. Who the hell's Rambles? Okay, I can actually go in this door. Is this emulated or on PS2? So funny enough, the game's not on PS2. It is only on the original Xbox. I don't have a PC that can run anything on or an Xbox. Limp dick worm thing. Um, Limp Dick Worm thing is what these fucking things are. So the game was never released on PS2. It is only available on Xbox, and I did not buy it on Xbox because I know it sucks. And so I actually did get an Xbox emulator working. It was probably one of the hardest emulators I've ever gotten to work. Like, I actually had to do a fair amount of finicking. A surprising amount, really. Oh boy. Oh boy. I've been avoiding combat because it's so bad, but now we have been forced into it. Ah, you shithead. Wrong button. Do you have this game physically on Xbox? No, I'm playing it on an emulator. You should see how mad I was as a kid when I heard the PS2 version was canceled. I am playing it on an emulator. Look, you can see here up at the top, machine view, debug, all that. I'm not the biggest emulator user, and it's not because I have anything against them. It's that at this point, I've just played most old games I have an interest in, and then I actually do have like a bunch of my old... I have my old, like, console still, so, like, unless the game's stupid expensive, like, I'll just go buy it. Or I'll sell a game. So, dude! I'm getting fucked up here! Can they jump up here? Aw, you bitch. You limp dick worm thing. Like, why is everyone fusing? I don't know why there's so much Fuse in here. Are we trying to play Fuse on PS3? I've still got Fuse by Insomniac Games. Okay, so they knew it was bad. Yeah. So, we're all fusing. So, what's crazy is Dino Crisis 3, like, I don't think it's even... what even is that camera angle? Like, that... Yeah, I don't even think it's backwards compatible. I'm pretty sure it's not backwards compatible either. Like, the only way to play this, legit, is with an original Xbox. And the game has, unfortunately, gotten pretty expensive. I don't know why the 360 doesn't run all of them. Who knows? Microsoft. Dude, this camera angle is fucking dog shit. I'm having trouble doing basic platforming. Oh, dude, Danganronpa 2x2, I can't wait for it. Can I not get up there? You bitch-ass laser. Oh, they can get up there. I can't even see what I'm doing. I'm just like spraying and praying, really, like Rattlehead said. It's not backwards compatible. Allegedly, you can mod the 360 to play all of them, and even if you do, Dino Crisis 3 still doesn't work. Like Dino, oh, he can get up there, and he's gone. Like Dino Crisis 3, just for whatever reason, does not. It just doesn't work with the 360. It doesn't work with modern Xbox. Like, nobody gives a shit about this game. Nobody gives a shit about it. It's completely forgotten, abandoned, with good reason. I'm gonna assume there's more enemies. Why is the camera so bad? Yeah, like, the camera is just horrible. How many dinosaurs are freaking down here? Is it just this one? No, there's two. Oh, there might be more than two. You need decent reaction times, because you can't see them coming. You have, like, no warning. Oh, we got a new Tubular subscriber. Spawn more. I fucking dare you. Like... Dino Crisis 3 is the MGS4 of Xbox, except bad. Yeah, the big exclusive. I mean, 100 Line isn't exactly a Danganronpa game, but it has a lot of similarities. I never thought I'd see a game like this compared to MGS4. The more you play, the more I unironically like the setting and the potential the game had. How many of these fucking dinosaurs are left? Oh. Okay. I drowned in my dream. Wow, that's sad. You know, I will say, Raincoat is also like Danganronpa. Oh, I've seen Raincoat, but I have not tried it. I'm more excited for Danganronpa 2x2, 2x2, than really any of these other ones. Dude, anything Regina is better than this. This is just crap. How have I only been playing this game for 2.5 hours-ish? Jason X video game. I don't know about that one. You know, they did a good job at making the dinosaurs in this game kind of like a little scary. They can really mess you up. But what really makes them scary is that you can't usually see them. Due to the awful camera angle, Jonathan gives this game a 10 out of 10. That's what you want to hear. Dino Crisis 3, the best game I've ever played. In February of 2026. I can say that. Guess I just can't go on that. I own Raincoat. I like it, but I haven't made it past the second chapter. Yeah, the anti-gravity is off. Dude, this camera angle. Oh my god, I can't even like see. It's just like constantly the hiddenest of hidden gems. Dino Crisis 3. Truly. Oh, I guess that's like a healing item. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Maybe Dino Crisis 3 was the friends we met along the way. Truly. What a great thing to say, Jacko. This game is so fucking dumb. No, I don't think it takes place BC. It's in the future. Alright, big dino. See, like that scene, I feel like they were trying to recreate the scene from the first one. When the dinosaur busts through. We got a boss fight, fellas. The dinosaur is shooting electricity. Dino Crisis 3D on the 3DS. Fuck. I don't think this comes as a surprise to anybody that the camera is really bad during the boss fight. Oh, I got none of the Juggernaut either. This is Dino Crisis 3 Season Pass. No. This camera angle is going to be the death of me. Dude, I don't do jack shit. Don't kill me. Oh my god, did I really die? I thought I had enough to survive a hit. The camera is scarier than the dinosaurs. Oh, I'm running out of the lifelines, fellas. I'm gonna need to start saving. Yeah, the bottom. I might be covering up the life bar on my stream here, but this will be a while. Yeah, and I died. I'm yawning because I just... This game isn't just, like, bad. It's kind of dull, too. You'd think by 2000... Dude, what even... I can't even, like, describe the... I'm not trying to mess with the camera. I'm not trying to fuck with the camera and make it look even worse than it is. I don't even need to do that. The camera is just dog shit. I even did a charge shot, and it barely did anything. Okay, so that's its health bar. I see now I'm not actually covering it. The camera's going to pull back, and you're going to realize that the cameraman was a real dinosaur. And then that's why the camera's so bad. I literally cannot see. Like... I'm gonna just use my healing. How? I didn't even touch that! Can't see. I feel like I'm just doing chip damage. Then again, it is a T-Rex. So, like, it makes sense why I wouldn't do much damage to it, but, like, this is a video game. Dude, I'm doing the charge shot, and it just doesn't even do, like, much damage. It's not even worth it in the time it takes to charge the shot. It's possibly the worst camera I've ever seen in any game. It's up there. It really is up there as one of the worst cameras I've ever seen in a video game. Like, it is unfathomably bad. Like... Okay, I gotta use another healing item. Like, it, I just don't know how you could make it any worse. Like... This came out in that awkward time where they hadn't... I feel like they hadn't fully, you know, like, realized the third-person camera that Resident Evil 4 would perfect. And maybe that's what was going on here. But, like, they had to have known this sucks. Like, because I think this is worse than what RE4 has, and it's worse than what Dino Crisis 1 and 2 has. It's just a bad mix of both of them. See, like, this camera actually isn't that bad. Yeah, and then, like, literally it immediately... shit. Come on. Stop being electric, Mr. Electric from Shark Boy and Lava Girl. He's already back to... Okay, I'm fucking dead. He's already back to being electric. Like, that was super quick. Does the right analog stick turn the camera? It does not. I'm out of lifelines now. I can buy more in the game. Otherwise, it will just reload my last save. Let me just see if I can... Just... Fuck, I don't know. How old is Jonathan? I am 13. I don't know how many times I gotta tell you, fellas. Shark Boy and Lava Girl is a good one. Okay, there appears to be a save point in this room right here. Shark Boy and Lava Girl is a very funny movie. I will say that. Give me some money, honey. Playing God of War Ascension right now. Good old God of War Ascension. That's the prequel. George Lopez was scary as fuck with Mr. Electric. Yeah. I've been playing Pokemon Ranger 1. Pokemon Ranger 1's pretty underrated. Oh, I do have another weapon. We're gonna try the other weapon. You gonna try Reanimal? I was a little disappointed in Little Nightmares 3. Yes, I will be trying Reanimal. I like how the shop is like Dino Crisis 2. Yeah, the shop is like Dino Crisis 2, actually. I will be trying Reanimal 100%. I don't want to waste my ammo on these stupid crates, though. Pokemon Rangers is a pretty underrated and forgotten series at this point. I feel like Pokemon Rangers could... I feel like a new one would actually be pretty well received. Like, the announcement of it. I don't know if the game sucks. I mean, it doesn't really matter. But I feel like Pokemon Rangers is one of those announcements that the Pokemon Company could make that most people would be pretty happy with. Oh yeah, Darkrai at the end of the game. It's a classic. How would the gameplay work on a system without a touchscreen? I was thinking like the right analog stick, or they're gonna have to just get a little creative to figure out how the right analog stick would work. If it's on Switch 2, the mouse would actually do super well. Touchscreen would work for the Switch 2. They just have to get a little creative, but I think they can make it work. Okay, I've got like a shotgun. Dude, this shit is weaker than... Okay, no, the wide shot was actually kind of good. Okay, yeah, no, this maybe maybe it's good against certain dinosaurs, but it is not good against this boss. Little Nightmares 3. Oh yeah, the mouse controls would work. Yeah, gyro. Little Nightmares 3, I don't get why so many people complained it was short. In relation to the other ones. I think that all of the Little Nightmares games are rather short, actually. I actually thought Little Nightmares 3 might have been the longest Little Nightmares game. That gun is doing massive damage. Is it? I was like, it seemed like it wasn't. It was doing like... It was doing a lot at once, but I was literally standing right in front of them. Do I have any limit breakers? Yeah, I have the Tempest limit breaker or whatever they call it. There we go. This'll drain him. Is he fucking getting health back? It looked like he was getting health back. I'm not even capping. My issue with Little Nightmares 3 wasn't the length or the pacing. It just didn't... It didn't do anything new. It didn't... Don't you play as a girl in the first two games? In 2, you switch between 2 different people. But mostly, yes, you play as a woman. You play as Regina. And... Does this do shit? The Juggernaut? It's called Juggernaut. I hope it does damage. Dude, he is tweaking. Limit breaker seems to be an item. Don't use Tempest when he's electric. Yeah, it seemed like he was healing from it. Oof. I'm like tempted to just load the save, but I don't really want to do this again. Dude, I hate how pressing start brings up the controls, and I'm like, that is not what I want to do. I want to just go to the menu for like to use my stuff. It's just not very intuitive. Come on, fellas. Come on, gamers. We got this. I've almost got this. Fuck. Did I get him? Okay. Is this your favorite boss fight? You really want this game to be my favorite everything on Holy. He wants it to be my favorite boss fight, my favorite game, my favorite this and that. Like, fuck, what is this not my favorite? There we go, we beat it. That was stupid. It was a stupid fight. Let's go. That shit used up all my resources. Okay, there doesn't appear to be anything else I can do here. This looks better than the T-Rex fights in King Kong. Hell no. The T-Rex fight in King Kong was way fucking better than that. I will not accept this. That is cap. How did you like Damon X Machina Titanic Scion? I did not play much of it, to be honest. It just came out at the wrong time for me. I was right when I moved to LA and started that new job, and there was a bunch of other games like Soak Song, and I just never played it. I just didn't play it. I didn't even finish the MGS remake. No wonder I never finished this game as a kid. God damn. Yeah, this shit sucks. This map sucks. How the fuck do I get over there? There's nowhere. Genuinely, I have no idea how to get over there. There's nothing even kind of like relating to that. I'm gonna hear this music when trying to sleep later. I mean, it's not that bad. I have no idea how to get to that room. This whole game sucks. Yeah, it does. I did something. I think the music is solid. Dino Crisis 3 is a joke. People have been clowning on this game for 20 years. It has. People have been clowning on this game since I've been on the internet. you know, a few years. What's the story for Dino Crisis 3? That's an excellent question, my friend. What is the story? I'll tell you what the story is. There, like, is no fucking story. It's stupid. You're, like, on this bridge. Well, it's a space station. And we're trying to, like, do something. And then dinosaurs show up. Okay, that's not the right way. I have not... Yeah, it is a short loop. I think this might be a newish area. This first area, man, this shit is so poorly designed. That's the game. We're trying to do something. And then dinosaurs. That's everything. That's so low res. The caution. Limit breaker. Huh. I guess this is what someone was talking about. The story should be you're on a colony ship with lab experiment dinosaurs who get loose and evolve at rapid speeds. That would be more interesting than this. At least it's not Code Violet. This is probably better than Code Violet. But the other thing is, Code Violet came out in 2026. We have a lot more scrutiny. We can have a lot more scrutiny is what I'm saying with that. This game, you know, as bad as it is, obviously with its age, you can cut it even a little bit of slack. It still sucks, but I'm saying you can't cut this. You can't give any slack to. You can't give any way to Code Violet. Like, there is much less of an excuse of it being that bad. Well, the music started up, and there's the dinosaurs. Oh, come on. No, I'm not using my last lifeline. I'm saving it. I'm reloading the save. I'm not using my lifeline. They give this warning. I 9/11 really actually changed this. What would 9/11, even with it being in New York, have to do with fucking anything? I swear. It's dinosaurs, not terrorists. do not play without a barf bag because you get so sick from all these horrible camera angles. We ain't using save states. We're playing this legit. Okay, as legit as it can be on an emulator. I didn't want to pay $60 US. This game has gotten pretty expensive because it is so forgotten. If it was actually even half decent, it'd probably be triple the price. What? You know what I don't get is, like, why is all this shit off? Like, put the power back on, activate the elevator and all this and that. And I'm like, why would this be off? How is this thing working? You're telling me all these fucking traps and nonsense works just fine, but then basic shit like turn the elevator on doesn't work? What kind of horrible place is this? Mr. 11, how's it going? You play, so we don't have to play this game, yeah. It's expensive because everybody wants it. Nobody wants this goddamn thing. I'm sure with every game, no matter how good or bad it is, there's always going to be somebody that grew up with it. There's always going to be somebody who grew up with it and had an enjoyable experience with it. And so, yeah, like, I'm sure there's somebody who's very nostalgic for Dino Crisis 3. I was dumb as a kid. I would have loved it. Any interest in the Super Bowl? Can't let dinos get on the elevators. Yeah, that must be why. The music's going like there's more, but I don't see any. A lot of people like bad games because of nostalgia, and it's honestly okay. No, it's totally fine. I mean, if you're nostalgic for something. Oh, there we go. Oh, I didn't fucking realize there was a dinosaur there. Literally, they are spawning out of the walls. I'm just sneezing and yawning and shitting and pissing, and it's just a good time. Clearly. Ooh, that's pretty good. Can this game have, like, any good camera angles? Like, any, where I'm not, like, just totally blind. How? How? Like, how? How was I supposed to see that? This game was made by professionals. You know, every now and then professionals mess up. Dino Crisis 3 would probably unite the country. It would unite the country because everybody would hate it. This game sucks fucking dick, is what it does. It major sucks dick. Doomed in Space is kind of cool. Yeah, I guess it is. Bro got jumped like Batman's parents in the back alley. You're not wrong there. This game's camera is nasty work, is what it is. It is nasty work. I tried the original 90s Resident Evil 1. Clearly a good game, but I couldn't get used to the controls. I don't know. I think with tank controls, I've noticed a lot of people can't get used to the controls, and they only play it for like 20 minutes. I don't know. I got used to the controls pretty quick. Yeah, Resident Evil 1's remake is far superior to the original. I will say it is funny how many people are like, wow, the original Resident Evil looks so good. Like, the original Resident Evil remake looks so amazing. And they'll post this, like, beautiful screenshot of the game. But then you look at it and you realize it's the new version. It's the HD version. And I'm like, well, yeah, it was, like, super touched up. The GameCube game didn't actually look like that. I played it on the GameCube and it didn't look anywhere near as good as it does on that HD version. Why, hello, Tubular. Hello. Time to get mauled by dinosaurs again. Off screen. They're fucking phasing in and out, but I'm not sure if that's an emulator issue. Okay, I just got fucked there. Like, what is the explanation for this? Where dinosaurs come out of... Oh my god, I can't believe how much fucking damage they do. Oh. I'm not going to use it because I'm right there. Like, I have a save right there. There's no point in me using it. Damn it. Those camera angles are terrible. It is. It ruins the game. I've been playing this for 3.5 hours, and you know what? I've played more than enough time to properly assess it. I assessed it years and years ago, and I said, if a dinosaur bit me, I would die too. You know, I'm glad it's realistic in that sense. Like, there's just no explanation why the dinosaurs are coming out of portals and shit. My assessment of the game from, gosh, it probably was like 10 years. It was years ago that I talked about this game when I ranked all the Dino Crisis games, and I want to say that was like 3 or 4 years ago. And I was pretty brief on Dino Crisis 3. I didn't have a whole lot to say. I still don't have a whole lot to say. It's just a drab, bland, bad game. Like, it has some major issues and some less than major issues. I was wondering what would happen if I got crushed. In Dino Crisis 1, all the dinosaurs came from a portal too. Oh. I certainly don't remember that. Dino Crisis 3 was ahead of its time. Clearly. Yeah, but those are Dino Crisis 1 and 2. Like, where there was a coherent story and you literally didn't have to look it up. I need to just use... Dude, the health is nonsense in this game. It is fucking nonsense. You take so much damage from everything. Like, you can take maybe 2 hits. I have not seen shit about no time travel energy project. I haven't seen anything. Like, we were just trying to get onto the space station and then we got fucked up by a mother or whatever they were calling her. The controls are terrible. The guns feel terrible. The cameras are just legit one of the worst I've ever seen in a video game. The encounters are more frustrating than engaging. And see, look, now I took 1 hit that I won't survive a hit. I will not survive a hit from another dinosaur. Yeah, I no longer work at Insomniac Events. I work for you, the people, making content. That is my job. My job is now to make... This one is definitely on... It is most definitely not on there. I work for you, the people, to make the best YouTube content I can make on a consistent basis. Every single day. Dude, there's so many spawning in this freaking room, I swear. They're like phasing in and out of existence. There's literally, they're fucking right there. How? How was I supposed to? Fuck off. Oh, that was close. That was very close. I killed him right in front. The Dr. Kirklore's a random file, but none of the cutscenes mention it. They just threw it in there, man. Some text. Hey, thank you. Bro, straight up, most people keep playing High Ground and other crap, and I just want to watch you watch Dino Crisis 3. Nobody understands. Jonathan is the only one that understands. I understand how much this game sucks. That's so funny. They were like, we need an explanation. Let's just use like the same explanation we used in the first one, and we'll just fuck it. We'll just throw it in like a piece of text or something, even though the game never actually talks about it in the story. I'm not falling for that again. The dinosaur is gonna come to me. Oh, come on. What? Okay. This camera angle is going to fucking destroy me. There is a dinosaur here. Oh my god. I was like, this camera angle is so bad. I'm going through all of my healing items in this fucking room. Oh, come on. Are they just infinitely spawning? Are they just infinitely fucking spawning? At this point, like... Nah, we got this. We're gonna take out as many of these pieces of shit as it gets. It's probably not up here, at least. Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat. I was locking in for a second. I don't even understand these camera angles. How did they make this? What if the camera cut to one side and all you saw was a gooning T-Rex? I would have been happy compared to what I see now. Dino Crisis 3 is just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. Did AVGN look at it? Did an Angry Video Game Nerd look at it? The Angry Video Game Nerd hasn't played anything in years. It was like, he doesn't even play any new games. Like, he just acts in them. Wow, the PlayStation controller has some drift. Lovely. I still got my PS2 and PS3 controllers, but man, PS4 and 5, like, this shit just drifts so much. It's so annoying. AVGN hasn't played a game since the NES. I feel like this music would get annoying. Probably. Usually it doesn't go this long, but they're just spawning so many dinosaurs. Oh, I thought I had the weapon for this. Red Wasp, okay. I need the red weapon. I thought I picked it up there. Like Limit Break. Is that not... Where's Limit Break? I swear I picked it up. Oh, here it is. It's just an item. It's not a thing. Darn. AVGN even admitted he doesn't care about games, is only into movies. I mean, maybe he got sick of games, or like sick of, I mean, when you play so many bad games. Fake gamer. Oh. He's not really a gamer. I'm sure he's a gamer. I'm sure he just doesn't care at this stage in his life. But, you know what? Who knows? Who knows at this point?
Looks like you're both safe.
Yeah.
Playing his #1 game. This is definitely not my #1 fucking game.
Satoko Evans, the captain of the Ozymandias. 194 days after leaving Earth, the Ozymandias was exposed to harmful cosmic rays. One after another, the passengers began dying in rapid succession, and before long, it was clear that there would be no survivors. In light of such a disaster, I saw only one possible course of action. I commanded Mother to recreate an immigrant colony using samples of our DNA and cell samples aboard the ship. It was the only way to fulfill our dream of settling on Alpha 2. Mother is a superior machine. She possesses the ability to learn. I have faith that she will be able to revive the colony.
Okay, at least that makes a little sense. Bro, this looks like the dude from Time Splitters. Why is the Time Splitters guy here? The Hispanic fella from Time. He's the main character of Future Perfect.
So you're saying that human beings, created courtesy of Mother, are roaming around on this ship?
More importantly, those prehistoric lizards. How did they get on this ship in the first place?
Regina ain't here. Regina long dead. I was like, Regina's been dead for thousands of years. For like 1,000 years at this point.
Patrick, I'm leaving the investigation bit to you. Now
Patrick, I'm leaving the investigation to you. Dude, not even in this little hub area do we get a good camera angle. Would I rather play a certain Souls like starts with a K? That game's way fucking better than this. Maybe that juicy Dr. Kirk lore. Dude, they just threw in that lore just to try to make some sense of this bullshit. They probably just put it in because they were like, we'll have teleporting dinosaurs or wall all this because that's what the other ones had. Do we have an actual reason? No. We'll just say it's like the... Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Come on. How? How was that fair, man? I was like... Oh, I forgot to get healing items. I'm gonna go back. I need healing items. At least Jason X is better than this piece of shit. They both suck. Oh, I won't lie to you all. Oh, I keep yawning because this game's fucking boring. It's boring and unexciting. I feel like I have a sore throat. I think I've just been chatting it up. I won't lie to y'all. I am, do they have Sergeant Cortez from Time Splitters in here? Yeah, it looked like Cortez, that's his name, from Time Splitters. I won't lie, I am starting to get a bit hungry. Tonight I'm making some pasta for dinner. So in a bit, I will be taking a break. I'll probably be gone about half an hour. Game's giving you a sore throat. No, I've just been chatting it up. I have a sore throat from sucking off Dino Crisis 3. Real mature. You're not wrong. I love this game, clearly. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just pressing buttons. I've made it this far. Spicy nugget time. Stream myself eating. I can stream myself eating. I mean, I just gotta make the food. No, to be honest with you all, I had Wendy's yesterday. I had Wendy's and watched the Stranger Things finale. So today it's pasta. It's misunderstood. I don't think this one's misunderstood, my friend. This game is dookie. Oh, we got another cutscene. This Wendy's my favorite, of course.
Wait! Don't go!
Alright. What was that Fear, like, Alma shit? Like Fear 3, you know? One of the best. I played a... How did you like the Stranger Things finale? I could not really tell you why people were so mad. Like, I thought it was pretty good. All I seems to me is that a lot of homophobic people seem to dislike it. Not that there isn't valid criticism with it, but you know what? I can't believe it. The color palette has slightly changed. Unholy is right. Stranger Things. Ew, seriously. Yeah, I don't know. I still like it. With Stranger Things, the ending, you can't, if somebody told you the ending, like, I don't think it would make any sense. Frieza Saga. Frieza. You monkeys. Good old Frieza. Hello. We're going up. They're still making more Dragon Ball. I guess the exit looks like it must be down here. Our beloved Dino Crisis 3. It is most definitely not beloved. Oh, here's the door. Oh. I think something's about to happen. Is this supposed to be scary? I like that 80s, 90s stuff. I had a feeling it was that. I can't believe the game actually changed environment colors. We went from like this metallic gray to like this different type of, like a rustic gray. Like it went from like this chrome color to something else. Still not good, but... Okay, do I have any of those? Yes, I do, actually. Yeah, I definitely did not get this far before. Like, I didn't realize there was anything but... I didn't realize there was anything else. I thought it was... Yeah, it is. There is even some brown. I thought it was just, like chrome, silver, gray. Oh boy. I keep yawning, bro. I'm just not loving this.
Wait!
This person is so desperate to get away from us. I wonder if the character I'm playing as is on the Epstein list. Maybe that's why. Where's Sparks? Sparks knows. You know the game is boring when you're getting excited that brown is showing up. Yeah. Like when brown is an exciting color in this because the color palette is just so fucking bleak and bland. It's all bad. Oh, apparently there's a key item down here. Oh, the power amplifier. This game honestly never fails to impress with just how bad the camera angles are. Like, it is impressively bad. Like, the brown is just Dino Dookie. He was trying to ask her out. Like, genuinely. This shit's boring, bro. It's not boring, it's just dull. I can't, all that and I can't even get up there? Okay, never mind. Fuck this. Let me out of here. Capcom had to have tested the game, right? That's what I'm like. I'm like, there's totally focus testing and things of like that nature. I don't know how this would have passed most of them. Like, I think most people would have seen that the controls are rather bothersome. I don't think the controls are just bothersome. I think like they're shit. No, the actual devs don't have to listen to the testers, and the actual devs can just put out dog crap. Technically, it's not the tester's job to tell them if the game's good or not. That's usually a different, just not department. That's usually a different department. If it's focus testing, sure, but just general testing, no. I actually need to go in this door. Shit. Ah. Patrick. No, this is Patrick. I heard with Sonic 06 you know, who knows with Sonic 06? Sega just had an agenda that they were putting it out no matter what. I need to go that way, but the door is blocked. So let me try this other way. A Sonic 06 stream would be peak. I don't even have the game anymore. I got rid of it long ago. And I don't plan on buying it again. I was like, y'all can get like one shitty game from Jonathan like a quarter unless you send it. I could be playing many other games right now, you know, fellas. Like, you like Sonic 06 even though it's bad. Like, I mean, you can like garbage. I like garbage. I hate these primitive shape things. I don't want to see that. The community can buy you Sonic 06. I haven't played that game and I haven't played Sonic 06 in over 10 years. Easy over 10 years. It was so bad. I still remember it pretty vividly though. Oh, my favorite. Haven't had a save point in forever either. We got the translucent teleporting dinosaurs here. This is gaming. Now this is pod racing. Isn't this so hyped, guys? I've never played something to forget Bloodborne. Forget PUBG. Forget all these great games. Forget all these mid games. We've got something better than all of them. We've got Dino Crisis 3 with the translucent teleporting dinosaurs that just fucking come through portals. Portal walkers. You guys remember Prey? Prey ain't got nothing on Dino Crisis 3. This is way better than any immersive sim I've ever played. This is a 10 out of 10 experience. Oh boy, I love Dino Crisis 3. I love the camera angles. It's so cinematic and epic. And the fights are so enthralling. I just can't look away. This game inspired so many amazing games, like Lost Planet and Dead Space. Who needs Dino Crisis 1 or 2 when we have something better than both of them combined? 3. Isn't this so fucking fun? Oh, wow. That was just the most enthralling gameplay. What a great game. Poorly rated games that you personally like. Oh, I've done one of those. I think I called it like I Love Garbage or something. Bad games I enjoy. I'm glad you're sharing your true feelings. The camera angles are cinema. There has not been a save point in a hot minute, but I think if I go back to this area, there's one. Maybe you're right. You're gaslighting yourself. Oh yeah, over here there is, I remember. I love it. We're back to the Chrome Dome. We're back to the Chrome Silver. Shit's so funny. It's a real knee slapper. In Dino Crisis 1, you push boxes. In Dino Crisis 3, you shoot boxes. Ooh, we love it. Nope. Forget fighting the dinos. I'm good. I'm good. This game is inspired. Oh god, Jason X. And in Dino Crisis 2, you are the box. You gotta push the box, shoot the box, date the box, fuck the box, be the box. Playing as the box, like what is this freaking goodness? This is Prop Hunt or something? I think that's the wrong way. Be one with the box. This game inspired Full Metal Schoolgirl. Good old Full Metal Schoolgirl. I think DJ posted about it a few minutes ago. Yeah, you know what? Even that was more fun than this. 3 is on Xbox because they love box. Live inside the box. Okay, I'm where I'm supposed to be. Ooh. Come on. You know, if they just gave me a better camera angle, I'm not even on screen. Live inside the box. Hey, thank you. Where am I? Like, where am I going? Is this an elevator? What makes matters worse is that, like, this is why 10 controls are good. With all these... This game is so realistic, I turned my head and I thought I was still in the game. This when developers would be creative and create niche titles that are outside of the box. Yeah, like Dino Crisis 3. This was so out of the box. Why don't they make something like this anymore? Gaming feels like a chore. I can't tell if this is if y'all are just fucking with me when you say that, but so I'm not gonna share my thoughts on that. I think if they gave you a banana, you're good to go. Yeah, probably. How do I disconnect the power source? There is a fucking elevator in here. I don't... Will I beat DMC3? Maybe. Play on easy. I'm not even kidding. Just play on easy. What do you have to prove? Okay, so there is an elevator somewhere in there. They were getting us ready for the future. Dino Crisis 3 is genuinely outside of the box, whether it's good or bad. So, let me see. Yeah, there is an elevator. Why are these inverted? Why would this be an inverted? I have no idea how to get to that, but I remember when I activated that thing in the other room, it like shifted shit around. Doesn't look bad. This game is, you know what? If you don't think this looks bad, you know what? Go ahead. I'm glad you think it doesn't look bad. Exoprimal prequel. No. Exoprimal way better than this shit. Have I played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Not much of it. It's a very involved game that it's very big, and I just didn't really get around to it last year. Probably won't this year either. Not when I've got this to play. Yeah, so this, I think this might have something to do with it. I'm still waiting for that spicy Dino Crisis 1 lore drop. I don't think it's coming, man. I don't think it's coming. I've been playing the game for almost 4.5 hours. This is more than I wanted to ever play of it. Oh yes, I am very excited for Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. I've not gotten a code or anything. I'm same as everybody else. I'll be getting it day one. I played through the demo. I will recommend the demo for Dragon Quest VII. You need to play a modern title like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 or Ark Raiders. I play like 99% modern games. This is the one time I'm not. Modern games are overrated. Gaming peaked with Dino Crisis 3. You might be onto something. I thought the demo was pretty good for Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. It sold me on it. Yeah, I got no fucking clue how to... This isn't it. Retro games are peak. There's lots of great peak games. Gaming peaked with Pong. It was all downhill from there. You might be onto something. Thank you so much, Driven by For the dono. You love it. It's okay to admit. We want full RV. Gaming peaked with tic-tac-toe. You might be onto something, fellas. I heard gaming peaked with hide and seek. Neo 3, that demo's pretty crazy. I think it's like a lot of the game. Not a lot of the game. It's like most of the first area. So this might come as a shocker, fellas, but what I'm doing right now in this game is peekaboo is where the real OGs are at. This might come as a real shocker, but I'm not really having any fun with this game. GeoGuessr. Oh, I've heard that game's good. The waiting game is the best game. Like going back and forth and just trying to get, literally just get to the area. I was like, this shit sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so yeah, I can't go in this way. So like, what the fuck do I do? The game gets good at the end, when you reach the credits. The Dino Crisis lore will redeem the entire game. I'm getting hungry, fellas. I'm gonna go have some food, and then I'll come back, and you know what, maybe while I'm cooking, I will, I'm not going to take it with me. I'm not going to cook on stream. I'll eat on stream, but I'm not going to cook on stream. I need a few minutes to, you know, catch my breath and let my throat rest. Maybe while I'm cooking, I will look up what I'm supposed to do here. Turok is way better than this. Cooking stream win. I haven't cooked on stream in a good while. It's probably been like 4 or 5. It's probably been like 4 months since I cooked on stream. I should cook on stream again, but George hacked my progress. Dude, he is incapable of hacking his way out of a wet paper bag.
Bounce the Poo beats Peekaboo any day of the week.
Thank you so much. Situation is crazy. I always love you, man. And whatever the fuck you're writing is pretty. Bounce the Poo beats Peekaboo any day of the week. You know what? If that's what you want to do, you want to bounce that poop, go ahead. I'm more of a, like, throw the poop into the basketball hoop kind of guy. George hacked the ocean. He did do that. Okay, so there's something in this room that I have to do. Do I, like, shoot this? Disconnect the power source. I don't know how to disconnect the fucking power source. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. That box died for no reason. Okay, yeah, I literally just shoot at it. Here I am trying to, like, oh, there must be a switch. There must be something. Like, no, you literally just blow it up. That is the only time the game has done something like that, where you blow up a power thing or whatever. Do you think the jetpack makes the game worse? No. I think the jetpack is one of the few things that, like, actually makes the game better, if we're being real. Because the jetpack provides... The game has some moments where you see potential. Flying around a spaceship shooting dinosaurs on paper sounds pretty good with the jetpack. The camera just ruins everything. Okay, I'm in the right room now. Lovely. What purpose did that serve? Outside of a quick little trap to try to get me. That's all it served. I don't even know where it is. I can't even see it. Is that supposed to be a jump scare or something? Why is everything exploding? I don't know. That's a good question. Why is, like, the glass shattering for no reason? How's my hair looking today? I think it's looking good. We need more explosions or explorations, unholy. Oh my god, stop with the Dr. Kirk bullshit. Like, I'm sure there's like one file in this fucking game that, like, I'm sure there's like one goddamn file. Are we close to the end yet? No way. Dude, I don't think we're very close to the end, to be honest. If I had to guess, I'd say we can hear the gears grinding in your head. Nice. Maybe I was supposed to have the yellows there or whatever. Or, I think it's yellow. Dino Crisis 3 has amazing replay value. It is beefy and long. Oh, I must have done something correctly. Oh, this is boring as hell. This has to be one of the worst maps I've ever seen in a game. It's functional. I'm not going to act like it's not functional, but it's not very good. Beefy and long Dino member. Holy moly, dude. This game sucks. No. No, I'm just trying to go back to the save area. You've got to be shitting me. You've got to be shitting me. Okay. Well, I got to use it. I got to use a fucking lifeline. I've gone so far without saving, like 20 minutes easy. Wow. All because, oh my gosh. No, stop fucking focusing on that. Oh my god, these fucking shitty camera angles. This goddamn dinosaur. Fuck off. Oh my goodness. Is this worse than Peak 5 or Peak Fly? Peak Fly is definitely better than this. And this is probably better than Peak 5. Peak 5. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 5 is what they call the Peak 5. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm pretty hungry. So we're gonna take a little break here. We're gonna take a little intermission so that I can get some food. And I'm gonna put up a poll. We're gonna put up a poll. And that poll is going to be, should Jonathan finish this game? Bro, the dinos are hungry too. So with this being a requested, a fan requested, you know, a Tubular family requested stream that y'all wanted to see me play the game, I think it's fair to ask the audience, do you want to see me finish the game? I put a poll here on YouTube, and I'm gonna be gone for a little bit. I'm probably gonna be gone for about 30 minutes, I'd say. When I'm done cooking, I will bring my pasta. I will bring my pasta over here. And I will see the results of whether or not you want to see me finish the game. Right now, we are sitting at 50-50. Oh, now, no, we're back to 50-50. Someone's fucking with the votes. And we will see. So in the meantime, I'm going to just have some intros. See you in a bit.
Totally as always, Tubular Gamers. We're weed and, well, you know what? Forget that. It's time for another video. Let's get to it. Totally Tubular Gamers. We're back for another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally Tubular Gamers. We're going to hell. You ready to go to hell, friend? Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally as always Tubular Gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally Tubular Gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally Tubular Gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally as always Tubular Gamers. We're back with another video. It's like looking in a mirror. Howdy, my totally as always Tubular Gamers. Back with another video. Howdy, my totally Tubular Gamers. Another video. Howdy, my totally as always Tubular Gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally as always Tubular Gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy, my totally Tubular Gamers. Back with another video. We're just going shop for some greens at Costa. Howdy, my totally Tubular Gamers. We're back at the aquarium with another video. Howdy, my totally Tubular Gamers. Back with another video. We're hiding in the trees. We're in the trees. Howdy, my totally as always Tubular Gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally Tubular Gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy, my totally Tubular Gamers. It's Halloween, it's Christmas, who knows? We're stuck on this ride, but it's time for another video, so let's get to it. Howdy, my totally Tubular Gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally as always Tubular Gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally Tubular Gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally as always Tubular Gamers. We're back with another video. Let's jump to it. Howdy, my totally as always Tubular Gamers. We're back with another video. It's Mario themed. Howdy my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with, you guessed it, another video. Today we're going to be talking about, I guess we're going to be talking about Capcom games. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy totally tubular gamers. Back with another video. Another video. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're getting a palm reading here. My hand goes in his mouth. Yeah, you like that boy, don't you? Alright, he's scanning me. They're looking for all the LEDs and all the lead in my hand. Alright, oh, I'm feeling a tickle. Oh, hey. Back with another video. I love Dom. Let's get to it. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. Back with another video as I get up home. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. It's the Lego guy.
Leave us.
It's the Lego guy.
Enemies of the first
Oh my god, the white guy.
We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will.
I don't know what he's talking about. He's got the wrong guy.
The resistance prisoners.
You have what I want.
Slenderman. Oh shit.
You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
You're needed on the bridge.
He found out about
Keep the
poop
prisoners
sock. He
here. I
found
will
the
return
poop
to
sock.
finish this personally.
He found the P drawer. It's code red. We gotta get. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're gonna find out what sex appeal I've got. Let's see. Let's hope it doesn't say mid. Let's see what it says. We're still going here. It's got to think a long ways because I'm just that hard to get. All right. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. Back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. Back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. I think we're back with another video. Maybe we're back with another video. How did I get here? Who am I? Where am I? Howdy my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. What am I talking about? We're back. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Oh, I didn't see you there. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. Back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Oh, look at that. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're not back with a short or a live stream. No, it's a video. Let's get to it. Right now, come on. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get into it. Come on, let's go. Come on, come on. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another bit. Man, I'm going back in. We'll get to it. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're
Welcome
with another video.
to Avengers Campus. Hey, what's going on, guys? Oh, me?
Howdy my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy my totally as always tubular gamers. It smells really bad here. We got another video. Let's get to it. It smells.
It's you.
Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with, you guessed it, another video. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. I've made some new friends. And they're also here for another video. Come on guys, let's get to it. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. Back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. And it's Batman! Batman! Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. It's time for another video! Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. It's fucking cars! Oh, we gotta go. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Where the fuck are you going? Back with another video. Howdy my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. You got Toucan Sam over there. Follow your nose for the fruity taste that shows. All right, let's get to the video. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video in the woods. I don't know where I'm going, but let's go. Howdy my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Oh, I didn't see you there. Howdy my totally tubular gamer. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video, yeah.
This is way more fun than climbing stairs.
Howdy my totally tubular gamers. Hey, we're back with another video. It's fucking Spider-Man.
Don't forget to tag me on your video. Hashtag.
Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. It's very dark in here, but you know what? Let's get to it. What the fuck? Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. How do I get the Pooh Bear? Pooh Bear? Is that Pooh Bear? Pooh! Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. I'm with my best friend, the Cupcake. Let's get to it. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Come on, we got Howdy my totally tubular. Did we win? Did we win? Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're getting rid of the hairline. Let's get to it. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Tubular gamers. We're gonna go.
Lieutenant Mac.
It's a trap.
From Ray. I have been tasked with.
It's another video. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back. Howdy my totally as always tubular gamers. We're weed and, well, you know what? Forget that. It's time for another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back for another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're going to hell. You ready to go to hell, friend? Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. It's like looking in a mirror. Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. Back with another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. Another video. Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. Back with another video. We're going shop for some greens at Costco. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back at the aquarium with another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. Back with another video. We're hiding in the trees. We're in the trees. Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. It's Halloween, it's Christmas, who knows? We're stuck on this ride, but it's time for another video, so let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's jump to it. Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. It's Mario themed. Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with, you guessed it, another video. Today we're going to be talking about, I guess we're going to be talking about Capcom games. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, totally tubular gamers. Back with another video. Another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're getting a palm reading here. My hand goes in his mouth. Yeah, you like that, boy, don't you? All right, he's scanning me. They're looking for all the LEDs and all the lead in my hand. All right. Oh, I'm feeling a tickle. Oh, back with another video. I love Dom. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. Back with another video as I get up home. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. It's the Lego guy.
Leave us.
It's the Lego guy.
Enemies of the First
Oh my
Order.
God, the white guy.
We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will.
I don't know what he's talking about. He's got the wrong guy.
The resistance prisoners.
You have what I want.
Slender Man. Oh shit.
You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
You're needed on the bridge.
He found out about
Keep the
poop
prisoners
sock. He
here. I
found
will
the
return
poop
to
sock.
finish this personally.
He found the P drawer. It's code red. We gotta get. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're gonna find out what sex appeal I've got. Let's see. Let's hope it doesn't say mid. Let's see what it says. We're still going here. It's got to think a long ways because I'm just that hard to get. All right. Howdy, my totally tubular game. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. Back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. Back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. I think we're back with another video. Maybe we're back with another video. How did I get here? Who am I? Where am I? Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy, my totally tubular. We're back. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Oh, I didn't see you there. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. Back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Oh, look at that. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're not back with a short or a live stream. No, it's a video. Let's get to it right now. Come on. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get into it. Come on, let's go. Come on, come on. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another bit. Man, I'm going back in. We'll get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers.
Welcome
with another video
to Avengers Campus. Hey, what's going on, guys? Oh, me?
Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. It smells really bad here. We got another video. Let's get to it. It smells.
It's you.
Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with, you guessed it, another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. I've made some new friends. They're also here for another video. Come on, guys, let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. And it's Batman! Batman! Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. It's time for another video! Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. It's fucking cars! Oh, we gotta go. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Where the fuck are you going? Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. You got Toucan Sam over there. Follow your nose for the fruity taste that shows. All right, let's get to the video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video in the woods. I don't know where I'm going, but let's go. Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Oh, I didn't see you there. Howdy, my totally tubular gamer. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video, yeah.
This is way more fun than climbing stairs.
Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. It's fucking Spider-Man.
Don't forget to tag me on your video. Hashtag.
Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. It's very dark in here, but you know what? Let's get to it. What the fuck? Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. How do I get the Pooh Bear? Pooh Bear? Is that Pooh Bear? Pooh! Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. I'm with my best friend, the Cupcake. Let's get to it. Howdy my totally tubular gamers, we're back with another video. Howdy my totally tubular gamers, we're back with another video. Let's get to it. Tubular gamers, we're back with another video. Let's get to it. Come on, howdy my totally tubular. Did we win? Did we win? Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're getting rid of the hairline. Let's get to it. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Tubular gamers. We're gonna go.
Lieutenant Mac.
It's a trap.
I have been tasked with.
It's another video. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back. Howdy my totally as always tubular gamers. We're weed and well, you know what? Forget that. It's time for another video. Let's get to it. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back for another video. Let's get to it. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're going to hell. You ready to go to hell, friend? Let's get to it. Howdy my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. It's like looking in a mirror. Howdy my totally as always tubular gamers. Back with another video. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. Howdy my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. Back with another video. We're going shopping for some greens at Costco. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back at the aquarium with another video. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. Back with another video. We're hiding in the trees. We're in the trees. Howdy my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. It's Halloween, it's Christmas, who knows? We're stuck on this ride, but it's time for another video, so let's get to it. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's jump to it. Howdy my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. It's Mario theme. Howdy my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with, you guessed it, another video. Today we're going to be talking about, I guess we're going to be talking about Capcom games. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy totally tubular gamers. Back with another video. Another video. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're getting a palm reading here. My hand goes in his mouth. Yeah, you like that, boy, don't you? All right, he's scanning me. They're looking for all the LEDs and all the lead in my hand. All right. Oh, I'm feeling a tickle. Oh, back with another video. I love Dom. Let's get to it. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. Back with another video as I get up home. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. It's the Lego guy.
Leave us.
It's the Lego guy.
Enemies of the first
Oh my god, the white guy.
We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will...
I don't know what he's talking about. He's got the wrong guy.
The resistance prisoners.
You have what I want.
Slenderman. Oh shit.
You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
You're needed on the bridge.
He found out about the
Keep the
poop
prisoners
sock. He
here. I
found
will
the
return
poop
to
sock.
finish this personally.
He found the P drawer. It's code red. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're gonna find out what sex appeal I've got. Let's see. Let's hope it doesn't say mid. Let's see what it says. We're still going here. It's gotta think a long ways because I'm just that hard to get. All right. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. Back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. Back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. I think we're back with another video. Maybe we're back with another video. How did I get here? Who am I? Where am I? Howdy my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video.
I am Optimus Prime.
What am I talking about? We're back.
The Decepticons leave us no choice.
Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Oh, I didn't see you there. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. Back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Oh, look at that. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're not back with a short or a live stream. No, it's a video. Let's get to it. Right now, come on. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get into it. Come on, let's go. Come on, come on. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Man, I'm going back in. We'll get to it. Howdy my my totally tubular gamers.
Welcome
With another video.
to Avengers Campus. Hey, what's going on, guys? Oh, me?
Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. It smells really bad here. We got another video. Let's get to it. It smells.
It's you.
Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with, you guessed it, another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. I've made some new friends. They're also here for another video. Come on, guys, let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. Back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. And it's Batman! Batman! Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. They found us! It's time for another video! Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. It's fucking cars! Oh, we gotta go. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Where the fuck are you going? Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. You got Toucan Sam over there. Follow your nose for the fruity taste that shows. All right, let's get to the video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video in the woods. I don't know where I'm going, but let's go. Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video.
Hello. We're back. All right. What have y'all been going off about? Oh, we hit our goal. Hello, gamers. I was like, is anybody alive? Okay, yeah, some gamers are alive. We hit our goal. Thank you very much, Unholy and B-Dog. Very cool. Very, very cool. I'm chilling here for just a minute. Hope everyone's doing well. If you're still here after all that, thank you. So I realized I had some mac and cheese. So, yeah. Dinner of Kings right here. We've got some mac and cheese. Not a hello, just story time now. All right, story time. Welcome back, story time. Yeah, I usually eat that at work every day. Well, while I eat, and if me eating disturbs you or you think it's nasty, then I will mute it. That's pretty hot still. So thank you all for donating, and if you're here, thank you very much. You're a tubular gamer. So, who eats mac and cheese with ham? I'm not eating it with ham, but, anyway, so for Dino Crisis 3, I looked it up, and I guess I just really suck at the game or something, because I seem to be about third of the way through it, maybe 35% at most through the game. One playthrough I looked at, they were where I was in about 3 hours, and I was at like 4 hours. And to be honest, if I was like halfway through the game, I'd push on. But barely even a third of the way through the game after like 4 hours. I'm sorry. This game just sucks too much for me to want to keep playing. Like, if I was having any kind of enjoyment, sure, why not? It's kind of hot. Sure, why not? We'll keep playing this shitty game that, like, I'm getting... Like, it's so bad it's good. But Dino Crisis 3 just fucking sucks. Like, it is a meme and a half of how bad it is. Like, the Dino Crisis community is always, they've always, you know, acted like it doesn't exist. And it shouldn't. It's a mistake. And so, after this, I'm going to play like another hour or so. And then I'm going to say goodbye. Because, and it's not just going to be goodbye for now. It is goodbye forever. I have played more than enough of the game. And it has very few redeeming qualities. I think the save theme is pretty decent. It's very reminiscent of the first two. The game still looks nice. And on paper, I think it's got, yeah, like, those playthroughs, they clearly have some knowledge that I don't, because one that was 6 hours, I looked at where I was, and it was, like, not even 3 hours in. So they clearly have played through the game before, and they know what to do. And that squishy noise you hear is the mac and cheese. I promise there's no funny business going on here. And so, yeah, I'm going to play a little bit more. And then that's going to be it. Because, to be honest, like, I could sit here for like 10 hours, 10, 11 hours, and probably go through the whole thing. But I just don't think it's worth it. I just don't think it's worth it. Maybe if 10 years in the joint drop by with a nice super or something. No, I'm not even going to say that, dude. I don't, no. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. And so I will go back to it for a little bit. And that will be it. You had mac and cheese yesterday, huh? No, why? Because, you know, I just stepped away for like 35 minutes. Now I'm eating, which will probably be another 10 minutes. You deserve at least, I mean, especially if you're waiting, play a little bit. Little bit more of Dino Crisis 3, like out of morbid curiosity. We love our cheese. And so now that we've hit story time, I set the story. Do you have any other games from Froyo you haven't played yet? I haven't played much more of Big Hops. I don't know if Froyo is here, though. I'm not going to play it without him here. Big Hops is one I'll play more of eventually. So we hit the super chat ending on Mega Bonk again. No, we're not playing any more Mega Bonk. Hold up. All right. And so the super chat, we hit our chat goal. So thank you very much, my Tubular family. I appreciate you all. Now, a number of people are in the Discord. And I gotta say, for this one, so B4B, I don't know what you mean in that sense. So Mega Bonk for dinner. So mac and cheese is pretty good. So no, not Ebola Village. They haven't sent it. I'm not buying that shit. So if we hit our second super chat, I said I was gonna give a Discord story, and so if you haven't joined the Discord, there's a link in the description, and I recommend everybody does. It's always a good time. But there are plenty of Back for Blood. Not tonight. Not everybody's ready. So with that in mind, you know, something that happened in the Discord. Man, I left my water in the other room. I gotta go get it. I'm thirsty. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. All right. How much is Ebola Village? Too much. It looks like shit. So, anyway, the Discord channel. Imagine a Tanuki steals his food. It could happen. So, I think actually, you know, I think it's the 1 year anniversary of the server. I think like it was like the last day of January that I made, I want to say it was like the last day of January that I made the server. I created the Discord server because I knew I was going to start, you know, streaming a lot more. Excuse me, what are the chances I do a Resident Evil marathon? Not likely, to be honest. I've played all those games enough times. I usually stream new things unless like it's a special occasion. And so I want to say it's been about a year. It's been a year to like the day that I've made the Discord server. I remember when I made it. I want to say that there was. That could be the story. It was making the Discords. Making the Discord server. So that can be the story. So what led to me making the Discord server? I had started. I remember. So in 2024, I streamed in November, and I streamed like Serious Sam. And I streamed Stalker 2. And I remember they were fun, they were cool, and then I stopped for a little bit. And then in 2025 I brought it back and I said I'm going to actually stream a lot more. I streamed like Ninja Gaiden and Tokyo Extreme Racer. And then at the end of January I was like, you know, I should really have a Discord server for like the regulars and just to try to continue to create a community. And then I made I created the server, and my friend Hyper Combo was just chilling. And I was like, hey, you want to be a mod? And he's like, yeah, sure, why not? And oh my goodness, that's how you play those types of games? That is how I played Resident Evil 7, actually. I remember I played pitch black, headphones super loud, and it scared the shit out of me. Like, it genuinely scared the shit out of me. What a scary game. But, I remember, yeah, so, like, I made the server because I wanted to create a sense of community, and, you know, I could share when I'm going to stream, and all that fun stuff. And I want to say in, like, the first week, like, man, not even like 10 people joined, but that was fine, you know, like it was brand new. I wasn't pushing it or anything. I remember there was like Kerbo, who's gone, and a few other people whose accounts are just seemingly deleted. Like, I looked out of curiosity not that long ago, and yeah, like their accounts are just gone. And then there was this one guy, Fluff. Fluff had been commenting on all of my videos for Flufficus had been commenting on all of my videos for years. Like, years. We're talking like since like 2021. And, you know, he had always sent like $1, $2 or whatever, which was always really kind. Excuse me, nobody ever has to send any money or anything. And he'd message me and stuff. It was pretty low-key. It was pretty low-key. And I was just like, okay, this guy likes lots of games. Cool, that's cool, whatever. And he joined the server within probably the first few days. And he just really wanted to be part of like every conversation. Especially when I was interacting with anybody. And I'd say, I think in the first month, we probably got up to like 20, maybe 30 people. It was not much. And it was just very odd behavior by him. He'd like DM people and it was just odd behavior. And I'm pretty sure that's when Deject joined in that first like month, shortly after. And then, yeah, Fluff just continued along for a good while. But other than that, the server was pretty peaceful. I'd say the server was pretty peaceful. I made it in like last week of January, early February. I want to say we probably got up to about 50 members by like June. Yeah, he did hijack, like, he did make the conversation about him or his opinion a lot. But he did keep it on topic for the most part. He just felt like he needed to insert his opinion on everything. I will give him that, though. He at least, like, kept to the topic, usually. I'd say it was, like, probably about June. I want to say Unholy joined in about March or April. When Ryan did. After talking about Pro Skater. And the server was still pretty peaceful. It was pretty quiet, honestly. Like, there would be a good day or two with, like, no posts. Which is the sign of, you know, like, not a very active server in. And I want to say it was, like, May, June, when really we got up to about probably 40 or 50 people when it really started to be popping off a bit more. I'm pretty sure, like, Ghost Ship joined around this early summer. And then George joined. And skipped the drama era. I hope I skipped it. And I'd say once George and Fluff were in there and Ghost Ship, then the server started to get a bit more active, you know? Then the server started to get quite a bit more active. Yeah, and like the early summer, Ghost Ship joined the server. There was just a lot more activity. There was at least like a few. There was at least like a post or two a day on it. And then I remember it was end of July when George really started losing his shit. Dan joined in late June as well when I played Peak Fly. I remember we had to really convince Dan to join. He was like, he did not want to join on Discord. But he joined, and he was all the jokester. And I'd say then, yeah, the server became extremely active from July. Excuse me. From July to now. That was really when the server started doing well. I want to say it was in around September. I want to say it was around September we hit 100 users in the Discord, which is pretty cool. And I only knew like 5 of them. in the real world. Few of them that I know in real life have left. Funny enough, someone I knew, I won't give names, but someone I knew joined the Discord to fuck with George, and then the moment George was gone, they left. Which is even funnier. Then I remember it wasn't even just to fuck with him. He just wanted to see what was going on, and he saw everybody else was fucking with him. And then we hit 150 members, I want to say in like October, November-ish. And the server has been steadily growing. To be honest, with it, I can't even make this up. I could see the numbers. Like, around Christmas time when I told George to fucking stop acting like a psychopath, and just like literally just stop acting like a psychopath. Since then, the server has grown exponentially. In less than a month, and I want to say in like a month and a week or so, we went from like 150 users to like 210. So the Tubular family has grown considerably. It took like 7 months to get that many people. And we did it in like a month. So something's working here. The Discord is popping off, and people aren't leaving either. When George was like going nuts, people were leaving. And so I'm not trying to make it all about him. I'm just trying to say that in 1 year, the server has gone from like 2 or 3 people, a small handful. Never tell a psychopath to stop acting like one. For some reason, it pisses them off. And I think it's pretty impressive. And I think anybody that's in the Discord and is still around, like in 1 year, we went from a few people to like 200 plus. I think that's pretty cool. And to my mods, I very much appreciate y'all. And there's been plenty of good, normal people, and there's always going to be interesting people. Luckily, there's only been one truly dastardly thing being posted, which Unholy caught, which had, I guess somebody was posting pictures of beheaded children, which is about as fucking evil as it gets. Other than that, the only other true nonsense has been like some crypto bullshit. You just joined the Discord. Well, thank you very much. I'll make sure to give you a Tubular tag, a Tubular gamer tag, since I know you're a member. I appreciate it. And that's the only like truly dastardly stuff that I think has happened in there. There's been plenty of arcs, you know. There's the server's villains. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it, B-Dog. I hope you always enjoyed. I got plenty of content coming for you. There's been the server's villains. At this point, we're going to have the Sinister Six out here. We got Fluff and Nate and George and I guess Dayton. Can we have Dayton on there? No, not really Dayton. Dayton doesn't really count. And I'd say before we know it, Barzan will be on there as well. There's been plenty of villains in the server. The Totally Tubular Jonathan server is my favorite anime. I guess Dayton could count as a villain. He was just kind of awful. Which YouTuber will you miss when they retire? It'll be the Hateful Eight soon. Greg. Oh, there was Greg. Greg, he was kind of annoying more than anything else. He didn't really do much. I don't know who I'm going to miss when they retire, to be honest. I mean, retiring from YouTube, like, I mean, as long as you can talk, you can move your fingers, I mean, you could do it for the rest of your life, honestly. Brad has been around forever. I don't flavor chips. That's a good one. I don't know. Probably ketchup chips, honestly, from Canada. Real ketchup chips. That shit's good. Rad Brad, I want to say it was Rad Brad, had AI fucking thumbnails, and I was like, really? Really? Rad Brad makes a ton of money from his videos. Like, he makes well over 6 figures a year. 200,000 even a year, I'd estimate. He did not need no AI fucking generated thumbnails. I'm pretty sure it was Rad Brad. I didn't like to see that because I'm just like, dude. Exactly. Like, the only time someone I feel like retires from YouTube is if they like died or really, you know, they just want to move on with their life. Did PewDiePie retire? I mean, did he? I don't know. I never really watched PewDiePie, to be honest. Honestly, I think I might just be a bit of a boomer in this sense. Growing up, I just didn't really watch Let's Plays or anything like that. Like, I did when I was very young. But I just remember for Let's Plays or when someone plays through a game, unless it's a stream where you can, like, directly interact. I like streams where you are part of, like, the show. But just watching a video of somebody play through, like, a walkthrough kind of, I'm just like, well, why wouldn't I just play the game myself? And you might be going, oh, that's like, if you don't get the money for it or whatever. And I'm like, okay, then I'll wait till I have the money. And then I'll play through it. But I think I'm just built different in that sense because I do play through everything. I will not be playing all the way through Dino Crisis 3, though, because this game is terrible. Yeah, bring back the Let's Plays. Hell no. No more Let's Plays. Oh, boy. When it comes to, you know, you can never really know a game's quality. You can never really know a game's quality until you play it yourself. If I played the Outlast Trials, I've played it, but I have not tried it in over a year. So if there's been any major developments or updates, I'm not familiar with it. I would say the Outlast Trials is kind of underrated at this point. I wouldn't say Outlast like 1 or 2 are, but I would say the Trials are decently underrated. Game trash. Yeah. Is game trash. It is. Markiplier could do anything and it would have money. I hate to tell you, Timmy, if you're posting the word penis, it's probably not going to show up in chat. I don't want to play Dino. Oh, I don't blame you. There are games that I think are perfect for people to play like this. I have sat here and I've played 4 hours of it, and I'm going to play at least another hour. I'm going to play like another hour of it. I can tell you it is irredeemable. It is garbage, and I would say it's probably the worst game I've ever played from Capcom. I would have to look this up. That could be an interesting list, but Capcom probably wouldn't be too happy with me. Is worst Capcom games, where like they just totally dropped the ball and fucked up. I would say, and it doesn't have to be developed by them, just published by them. Yeah, react to some YouTube poop. Like Lightning McQueer in the Quest for Tires. What a classic YouTube poop. We got Lightning over here. I still haven't been on the Cars ride since moving down here. It's truly disappointing. Mega Man X7, yeah, that's a bad one. Is Dino Crisis 3 worse than Dead Space 3? I actually think Dead Space 3 is an alright game. I think that game, people are just mad that the series died after that. I agree that it, wasn't too scary and it would kind of missed a lot of what made Dead Space good to begin with, but I still think it was a decent enough game. I'd say Dead Space 3 was very mid to average. Dino Crisis 3 is dog shit. Like, Dino Crisis 3 is just one of those games where I think anybody with two functioning eyes can see after about 5 minutes. Yeah, the car's ride's alright. I haven't been on it in years. I think anyone with two functioning eyes can see that for even 5 minutes of watching Dino Crisis 3, you can tell it fucking sucks. Like, the game is just dog shit. Batman Forever is terrible. Superman 64 is terrible. Oof. Controller drift. Never fun. Yeah, I thought the co-op was decent in Dead Space 3 as well. I think that the game is... I'll be real, I think the game is a little overhated. I don't think it's anywhere near as bad as people lead it to believe. I think people are just mad that it wasn't scary and that there wasn't another Dead Space after it, which is a very fair, valid reason. I don't think the game's quality was actually that bad. People really played it up. The microtransaction shit was annoying. And it could be pay to win, but, like, you don't need to pay for anything. Like, if you just play through the game normally, you'll be just fine. You don't have to buy anything. Though, if you think that's a problem, if you think that it's a problem that you can buy all the shit for the bench in Dead Space 3, then you can't like Resident Evil 4 either, or Dragon's Dogma, where you can do the same fucking thing. I'm not even trying to make any hot takes or argue or anything. I'm just saying, like, there's some bullshit. Yeah, there are some parts that will lock you out if you're trying to play with the other, unless you're with another person. Alright. I'm gonna drink some water. Underrated Capcom games. I'll be real, I don't think there's that many underrated Capcom games. I think just about every Capcom game has actually gotten its due. And if it wasn't initially, it was later, like Okami. I'd say that the most underrated Capcom game of the last, like, 10 years has got to be Kunitsigami. God Hand's always going to be underrated. It's, like, perpetually underrated. If it could get re-released, maybe not, but... maybe there's, like... I just struggle to say anything from Capcom is underrated. Loved Kunitsigami. Kunitsigami is way better than I think anybody realized it would be. I think it's good. It's actually pretty difficult. Oh, you fuck. I hate these fucking... Oh my god. What am I doing, dude? What am I... I just fucking suck. I'm like sleepy or lethargic now from eating. I just let that dinosaur mow me over. Make a ranking video of every Capcom game. I have not played every Capcom game. It sure feels like it. I ranked every Capcom game from the last 5 years. And that video is an hour and a half long. It didn't do super well. It might have been too long, but I have a lot to say about all these. I have not tried Code Violet myself. I might try it soon enough. Because, you know, if I ever want to look at every PS5 exclusive, guess I gotta do that. I would not be surprised if this is better than Code Violet, though. The other thing is, Code Violet came out this year. Why be on the next Pop the Balloon? I see that bullshit all over my Twitter, Facebook, fucking Instagram. I hate that bullshit. I'm gonna get on there and I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm packing heat, baby. I'm gonna get on there and I'm gonna have the worst pickup line on the planet. They're gonna be like, what do you do for a living? And I'm like, I play shitty games on the fucking internet, like Dino Crisis 3. What do you do for a job? I troll George. I troll King of Diamonds 64 as a full-time job, constantly making fun of him. Pop the Balloon is this bullshit, like, dating, reality dating nonsense that I don't even think it's real. Is the button still a thing? Why are you playing this game if you hate it so much? A sophisticated dating show with young entrepreneur. Man, shut the fuck up. What the fuck? That's just cap. George hacked the dinosaurs. But that's the end of the story. I hope you all enjoyed that. It's that we're 200 plus strong in the server. After a year, several drama arcs and villains have been created. But to be fair, like they were, you act like a fucking clown, you get put in a show. You act like a clown, you get put in the circus. And the circus is the totally tubular Jonathan live streams. Ah, shit. Jonathan, my Pookie. The lore. Fuck it, I ain't beating this game. We're gonna use a lifeline. Jonathan, my dear, my Pookie, my love. Oh boy, don't you just love these camera angles? Dude, if the lock-on would lock on to the boss, which, you know, would be nice. Well, I'm not going to use a lifeline on that. I have to go. Okay, bye-bye. Dude, this boss fight is so unimaginative. So, I love when the camera flashes back. Like, I love it too. I love when the camera's just fucking dog shit. And I'm just like, what? Who is holding this camera? This ain't no Lakitu. I was like, Lakitu or whatever. No way. Big tube time. Just hopped on the stream. The verdict. Does it suck or not? This game sucks big donkey dick. It's been forever since I seen Steven here. Steven Tovar. Hope you're doing well. This game is fucking shit. I love this boss fight. Unholy loves seeing me get tilted at the game. What am I doing here? Oh, okay. I remember now. Spawn a dinosaur. Man, shut the fuck up about this fucking pop the balloon nonsense. It was like, you were just capping. You're just talking on the internet. Like, sensational show changing the lives of many youth around the world. Please make an AVGN style review of this game. I got nothing. You can hear it right now. This game fucking sucks. I get the same feeling when I play this game. You know what? You know, there's a feeling I get. You know what feeling I get? You ever have that feeling where you just like take the biggest shit of your life? You're just like, wow, I feel like I just lost like 5 pounds. It's like the biggest shit you've taken in ages. And then you realize you forgot to pull your pants down. You just shat yourself. That level of disappointment and sadness. Like, you ever
10 years in the
oh
joint
fuck
made
yeah,
you a fucking pussy.
Thank you, Steven. I appreciate. Of course I couldn't forget. I don't forget the Tubular family members. If you're not in the Discord, Steven, I recommend you join. I don't forget the Tubular family members. There's so many things you could there's so many things you could tune into, and you chose to tune into me, so thank you. And so what I was gonna say, like, that feeling of when you just, you know, take the biggest shit in your life and you realize your pants were still on. That level of disappointment, that level of hatred, of seething and molding and upsetness and just anger. That is what you get from Dino Crisis 3. Truly, that is what you get. I have nothing good to say about the game. The game fucking sucks. It really is a shitload of fuck. You think GTA will be delayed again? I don't care. If you stream when I can look at it, Unholy, then I'll put it on. I've been busy this last week, so I haven't seen all of Isaac and Dan's streams. Videos, games. Going to Universal over and over because I guess I'm just a child. At least I have enough self-awareness to say that, unlike George. Lock on to the big boss. That would be great. This boss fight is so unimaginative. You'll be streaming the whole game. You're about to be backseated like crazy. Bloodborne is not easy. I'll just tell you that. It is not easy. It's not Kazan hard. Kazan is harder than all of them. I still really like Bloodborne. Bloodborne is a really good one. The scythe is really good, or maybe it's an axe. I don't remember. You can spin to win. Spin to win's really good with it. What the fuck? How was I supposed to see that? Hey, you'll only get tilted if you let yourself get tilted. All I can say is that Bloodborne promotes... You still need to be patient because it's a Souls game, but like it really promotes aggressive playstyles. There is like no way for me to see like... There is like no way for me to see when it's like shooting shit out. Like I just have to guess. The story of Bloodborne's pretty interesting too. I loved Kazan. I know, Ghost Ship. I know. How was I supposed to dodge that? Like, I had no idea it even did that. I just can't see the boss. What an uncreative, terrible, like, terrible boss. Unholy's love for gaming. He's got a love for gaming. Just play something that makes you happy. I've seen a few people post it. I think it was a joke. Somebody posted it in here. I saw Irish post it, so I know he's probably not joking. Victory indeed. Where he was like, gaming feels like a chore now. And I'm like, to anybody who says gaming feels like a chore, my brother in Christ, you got to choose the game. Like, you let it feel that way. I hate to say. I play everything, including games that I sometimes don't like. Like, Debog Nasty, yeah. Like, I play like games sometimes that I don't like because I want to go through them, experience them, so I can talk about them for the channel. Like, it's now, I do this full time. It's my job, like, to give you the best content, to give you the best, you know, like, best opinion that I can give you. Like, I've played the game to express my thoughts on it. My situation is different. For the average person, if you are not enjoying a game, if a game feels like a chore, play something else. Like, you let yourself feel that way. Like, I've seen a few people post that, and they're like, oh, I think a bad game is good every once in a while. I think playing bad games is healthy. Maybe there's something wrong with me, but hear me out for a second. I think it's really good because when you play something bad, not mediocre, like bad, it just really reminds you, like, what you like about games, and it really makes you appreciate the good ones more. The platforming is so trash in this game. That's what I wanted. That's what I've been thinking. The platforming. Who asked for platforming in Dino Crisis? Yeah, it helps you appreciate the peak. It helps you appreciate the peak. I don't have any healing items. Everybody's got their own method to not getting burnt out. Yeah, bad games, like, it lets you appreciate the mid games more. Playing this, you know, it just reminds me that, like, it just reminds me how much better plenty of other games are. Like, I can tell you, this is Dino, what is it called? Dino Survivor or whatever. It's the Gun Survivor game with Dino Crisis. Why am I've lost the name. I'd rather play that than this. That game is more fun and it's short and it's mediocre, but mediocre is much better than this. I'll probably play this game for like Dino Stalker, not Dino Survivor. And it's part of Gun Survivor. I'll probably play this game for like 45 more minutes, and then that's going to be it for me today. Because I'm tired. A little bit of sore throat because I've been chatting it up a lot, and I've been recording a lot of audio. And to be honest, I don't like this game. I don't like this game. I don't recommend this game. And it's probably like not even really going to show up in any videos. This is purely for the community. I know it was a lot of Unholy that wanted to see it. I hope he's enjoyed it. This is all we're getting of it. I was like, this game fucking sucks. I don't know what to tell you. The long play, they literally, they clearly, I looked at one of them, and what took me about 4 hours, they did in like 2 hours and 45 minutes. And watching like 2 minutes of it, I can tell you they didn't do any wandering. They knew where like everything was. They clearly played the game before. I have played the game before, but I didn't play through the game. And I sure as hell didn't remember like anything. This was basically my first playthrough. Dude, the camera makes this so much more difficult. Like, you have no idea how much more difficult this is. this game will be in... It will be in the... It will 100% be in the February games video. This game obviously seems so low for Capcom. There's no way they thought this was... Yeah, like, I just can't imagine them thinking, like, that this was much of a quality product. Which might have been why they put it on the Xbox. Because they didn't have a lot of faith in it. And, you know, sometimes you just... They're already taking the L. I can't even see any dinosaurs. Good. I don't want to see any. They're horrible to fight. Shaft. 67 hours into Octopath Zero. I certainly don't have that many. I'm sure the story gets even better in Octopath Traveler Zero. That might have been a sponsored video that I did for the mobile game, but those are genuinely my feelings about the story. I think the story is actually really good in Octopath Traveler Zero. The people in it are just fucking psychopaths, the villains. Like, they're crazy evil. They're like grade A scumbags. What is down here? What is the point of this? What is the point of this fucking area? Like, what is this nonsense? Dude, these camera angles make this so much more difficult. You know what would, like, fix this? You know what would fix this? I'll just tell you right now. If the camera was from the top, like if it was peering down. This reminds me of a PS1 game. This is way worse than what a PS1 game would have. If the camera was peering down, like, overviewing. Where did the platform go? Up, the platform just disappear? What is this, Mega Man? The platforms are just gone. Dude, I can't fucking see if I'm even like... Oh my goodness. What is this Mega Man shit where, like, they teleport into existence? This sucks ass. This does. This game is dog shit. It is dookie. What was the point of this area? Like, nothing happened. No. No, no, no. Oh my god. Oh my... This is a sick joke is what this is. That's just... That is terrible. That is terrible. Jurassic Park. Oh, thank you for catching the live stream. I can't believe due to the camera angle I, like, slipped off. Like, that's just tragic. I fell all the way back down to the bottom. This game is just not capable in having, like, a good camera angle. Do you think Ebola Village will be better than this? Yes. I think Ebola Village will even be better than this. Please, can this game have one good camera angle? There's like almost no free aim, which is really weird. He needs life alert. I fell and I couldn't get up. The bad camera is the only consistent thing about the game. It is consistently terrible. All that not to be able to use it. Isn't this game great? Where the fuck are the dinosaurs? I've fought plenty of dinosaurs, trust me. Like, the less I fight of the dinosaurs, the better. This area is just awful. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, truly, who looked at this and went, yeah, do it. I think it's crazy that the game actually works on the Xbox emulator because a lot of games don't work correctly. Pretty much every game that works on an Xbox emulator had to, like...
Fucking shit!
Oh, shit. We got one. We got one. We got Rattlehead. Thank you so much, Rattlehead. I appreciate you as always, my man. I hope you're doing well. I hope your move was alright. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Like, genuinely. I'd get up and do a little dance, but I just ate. I don't know why Dino Crisis 2 is not on PS5. Thank you very much, Rattlehead. I appreciate it. There's actually an exclusive video right now for members. There's an exclusive video up for games that were very stressful for me. Yeah, I do not plan on having it go public anytime soon. Soon is relative, though. So for the... Dude, look at this. Look at this. Who said this was good? Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm glad I'm quitting this. This just looks miserable. Look at all this platforming. Look at all this. Look at this. This is horrible. Who thought this was good? This level design and oh my. This didn't come out in like 1992 when they were still figuring out like level design, let alone 3D level design. Capcom just didn't... They just didn't know how to like make 3D platformers. The tower has a cock. The tower has a cock and it's got a... something and it's being stabbed. How about that? You know,
holy fucking shit!
Thank you very much, B-Dog. Thank you very much for renewing and becoming a member. I appreciate it. We love to see it. I hope you're doing well, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. I'd get up and do a little dance for you both, but I do feel a little lethargic. I just ate the whole box of mac and cheese. Tower only has one ball. This has Capcom ever made a good 3D platformer? This might be a bit of a hot take. I don't really like Mega Man Legends. I didn't try 2. I did not try Mega Man Legends 2. Did Capcom put this out after Resident Evil? You could think no. They put this out in 2003. Well after Resident Evil. Well after Resident Evil. Okami was really good. I just thought the combat was too easy. 3D platformer. I wouldn't say Okami's a 3D platformer. I would say that's more like a Legend of Zelda style game. Okami, I actually have never... Okami is one of those games that for some reason I just cannot really get into. I don't know why. I've tried like 5 times. I even tried last year. I just can't really get into it. And I've tried several times and I love how it looks. I love the music. The story's cool. Amaterasu's great. But for whatever reason, I just don't find the gameplay to be all that fun. If that makes any sense. Okay. Now that I'm in here, now what? I guess I can't do anything. Well, that was a fucking waste. Thank you so much, Deject. Thank you very much for gifting the membership. I appreciate you very much, my man. Seriously, thank you. And to RBX775, enjoy your membership. There's an exclusive video up. Thank you very much. That's awesome of you. I really do appreciate it. I very much appreciate the membership. Seriously, thank you. Everybody's being super kind. Yeah. Yeah, Ghost Ship, you started it in 2005 and it wasn't until 2022 you beat it. That's pretty long. I just didn't... The game seems long, and maybe this is a bit of a hot take, but for Okami, at least the first few hours, I just don't think it was all that exciting. Oh, there's the dinosaur. It fucking died, like, immediately. Yeah, there's dinosaurs up there. Did y'all see that? I can't even make this up. The dinosaur shot electricity at me and killed me. They can shoot electricity. Okay. Like, so you're telling me I gotta deal with this shitty ass camera, this shitty ass platforming, and the dinosaur shooting electricity at me? Hell no. You know what else is I'm beefing with this game? The enemy variety is terrible. It's the same 2 enemies. I've literally only fought 2 enemies. The worms and the hammerhead things. And then the boss. There was 2 bosses, both of which were terrible. The biggest enemy is... How? What pushed me? The biggest enemy is the camera. The camera is my ultimate nemesis in this... What the fuck? Oh boy. Get up. Get up! Oh my goodness. Okay, now the dinosaur's up there. Okay, I got rid of it. Dinosaurs are well known for their powers with electricity. Truly. Well, seriously though, thank you all for the memberships. I appreciate it. The memberships really do help. I think you wish every camera would be like this. Let's try going up here again. Is there anything up here? Seems like I can go higher, but I need this. We can go higher. I can tell you this will be your gaming experience of the year. I, shrimply put it, didn't like Okami. However, I'm interested in Pragmata, which will be a hidden gem. You know, is this a Souls-like? Oh god. I played the Pragmata demo, which I believe the demo I played is available on the PlayStation Store now. I could be wrong. So I think I have to do something here. Like, I don't fucking know, man. This game fucking sucks. I played the Pragmata demo, and, you know, I wasn't really sold on it. Okay, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, I think I have to do something down here. I am very intrigued by Pragmata. Fuck. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this area. Like, get up there. Pragmata, like, I just wasn't really sold on the game. Like, I was like, yeah, this is cool, but like a whole game of this? And the story in the demo, I just wasn't head over heels for, I should say. Maybe I have to shoot all these targets or something. Excuse me. Hellgas King. Oh, the demo's not on PlayStation. I swear there's like a demo that you can play. Maybe it's just on Steam. This game is a mix of Halo and Resident Evil. I don't see where Halo is at all, to be honest, but alrighty. Okay, I knew I had to do something. You know, some people, like, who played the same demo that I did, like, a few of them were like, wow, like, they really thought the demo was something special. Like, they thought the demo was incredible. And I even saw one outlet, it was like, wow, this is like one of my most hyped games of the year. And I just don't feel that way from the demo, personally. I would love to be proved wrong. I would love to be proved wrong, but I just feel like Pragmata, I just look at it and I'm like, it's weird enough and out there enough and not one of Capcom's major IPs that I could see it becoming one of, and if it's actually good, I could see it very easily becoming like one of the more underrated games of the year, to be honest. Like, it just gives off that vibe where, like, it just gives off the vibe where they're going to be like, hey, this didn't sell super well, this didn't do all that well, but, like, it was well received. I hope I'm wrong. I want every game to do super well, and I want every game to be successful and make a lot of money, so then we get more great games, but for this, it did not do well, and I have a feeling that Capcom, if I had to guess, they might not have been super confident in the project. And with that in mind, they put it on the Xbox. Who knows, man? There's just no way to know with this one. They definitely had no confidence in it at some point, though, because they canceled the PS2 version. You know what's really funny that I remember? This isn't even the only kind of series to do this on, if anybody remembers the Oddworld games. Oddworld, the first two Oddworld games, were only on PlayStation, and maybe PC, but they were primarily PlayStation games. And then Oddworld 3 was, oh, I see your post. I don't know why I didn't make a thing. Member for 2 months now. Wow, 2 months? Thank you so much, Rattlehead. Have I played the game Conscript? If not, would you be interested in streaming it if I gifted it to you? It's a top-down World War I game that plays like Resident Evil. Any game that anyone sends me, I will play it on stream. I might not play it immediately, but I will play it. Genuinely. Conscript. I think I've heard of it. Very positive. Oh, this game looks sick. Sure, I'll add it to the wish list. Anybody that sends anything, anybody that ever, if you send a game, I'll always play it. It might take a minute though, genuinely. Like, Froyo sent Pepper Grinder in like September, and I didn't play it till January, but I did play it. Don't tell me I'm dead, and I'm dead. If I got Dino Crisis 3, it would have been my most disappointing game ever. Yeah, probably. It'd be up there. So yeah, DJ knows what I'm talking about. It was so weird. Like, Oddworld, the first two were on the PlayStation. They very much were PlayStation-focused games. And then for the third one, they were just like, yeah, we're on the Xbox. And then the fourth one, yeah, we're on the Xbox, and that's it. And then they're like, Oddworld didn't sell all that well. And I'm like, gee, maybe don't put it on there. But they said it was easier to work on the Xbox than PlayStation is why they did that. Oddworld, I've played Oddworld, the original, and I played the original 2 and Stranger's Wrath. I have not actually played Munch's Odyssey, the 3D one. I have it on the Xbox too. Oh. I have not played Soulstorm or New and Tasty. One day I will. A lot of people have asked me to rank the Oddworld games or like do a video on them. I know about them. I actually really like Stranger's Wrath. Stranger's Wrath is really good. Stranger's Wrath is one of the most like creative games from that like very middle of 2000s. I just get ambushed fucking immediately. I think it's not a great business move either. I get it if, like, you know, for instance, let's say it was nowadays, like, if Oddworld was, like, you know, it's just, yeah, it's just not a good move. Like, I get it if your game is, you know, also on PC and you move it to a different platform, but PC gaming is different now. PC gaming is, like, the platform now. There's more players than all of them. But, like... Oh, boy.
Hey, are you okay? Calm down. Take it easy. Don't worry. I'm not gonna hurt you. What's your name? Are you a survivor of the Ozymandias?
Daddy?
Hey, where are you going?
What a weird cutscene. He found great value, Regina. Soulstorm was pretty good. Dude, the cutscenes are terrible in this game. The story is, like, unredeemable as well. I was like, it's just...
This will cover the cost of conscript. The sale ends tomorrow at noon.
Alright, I got you, Rattlehead. Sending $10. For Jurassic Park games, you know, there's always Lego Jurassic Park. Dinos are few and far between, that they are. Let me find it. Yes. I actually possess it. Here it is. For Unholy. Eventually. We'll play it eventually. I've got Crash Twinsanity on the, I've got it on PS2. I'll play it eventually. I'll hook the PS2 up. I don't think I've ever streamed a PS2 game on my actual PS2. I've streamed PS2 games, but No, I don't know. I don't think so. Donkey shit. Oh, Vanquish is a good one, but no, Survival is still being worked on. Crash to Insanity is a good one. It has some real, very real issues. I can't act like it doesn't, but a collection video. I don't know. Am I gonna... Oh, Iron Lung. A few people have come in here asking about Iron Lung. I wonder if it's any good. That Jurassic Park game, to my understanding, though, is still being worked on. They've just been quiet on it because they are just cooking. Saber, which it is actually being made by Saber Interactive, they usually do that. They'll announce something and then go super quiet on it until they're ready to, like, show it off.
Hey!
I don't even know what for a collection, like...
What's wrong?
I don't know.
Stay away. Mother said not to.
What are they running around on?
Because you're dangerous.
How is that possible? When and how did Mother tell you that? Answer me! How did you contact Mother? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. But you don't have to obey Mother. Mother is acting recklessly, totally out of control. To tell you the truth, Karen, when I first met you, you reminded me very much of my younger sister. See how you two look alike? Our parents died when we were still really young, so it was always just the two of us. She got sick and died 3 months ago. I was too busy with work at the time, and I didn't even get to see her while she was alive. So when I look at you, I feel like I should protect you, like I should have protected my own sister.
This story is terrible. Underrated Capcom games.
Come on, we gotta get out of here.
Slick's back.
Captain!
Mother is supplying an excess of energy into the room. At this rate, it's gonna blow. Just give us a little time to locate the energy regulator outside the ship. Hang in there.
I'm on it.
I'm on it. Don't you have anything positive to say about this masterpiece of gaming? I hope you feel a lot better too. Nobody wants to be sick. I just don't have anything left to say. Like, I've been super supremely negative on this game the entire time. And I will continue. This is the most beautiful... Man, shut the fuck up. Get out of here. Dude, why do they put me back in this fucking area? No! I was so done with this area too. Like, genuinely, I'm so done with this area. And they just have me go back to it. Like, the game has you repeat hella shit. Oh, damn it, how did I end up back here? I just got fucked up. It brings a tear to his eye. Shadows of Yarnum. Away! Away! Bloodborne, I'll tell you, the music in the first fight goes so crazy. You would think it's the final boss if you heard it out of context. So again, what's really funny is that for the Xbox emulator, like the Xbox emulator, each one has to be like, each one low key has to be engineered for that emulator. It's not just all of them work all of a sudden. Xbox was pretty finicky, I guess, which is why like not every Xbox game is backwards compatible. And so somebody went and really did Dino Crisis 3. I'm glad I got the emulator to work. I guess I could try Outrun 2006, 2 Coast to Coast. I've only ever played regular Outrun 2. You know, fuck it. That sounds actually kind of good. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna go to Vim's Lair here. I'm gonna show y'all some funny things. So we can go to Xbox here, and we can that's what we can finish this with. We'll finish it with a good game. Outrun 2 Coast to Coast 2006. I never played this one. 3 minutes. What Xbox 360 games do they have on here? How is one of the top 10 oh, because it's February. Lost Odyssey. Okay. We're going to go to my stack of games. What stack of games? Years ago, I had a dream I was in Red Dead Redemption. That sounds nice. I have dreams where I figure out it's a dream and then I bail. Yeah, I was like, you know what? We'll end. Because I'm about done with this, honestly. I think the audience is happy with this. I did not just play like an hour and quit. I mean, initially I thought about maybe going through the whole game, but at this point it just seems like diminishing returns. I don't think the game's going to get any better. The game is literally having me backtrack to like the areas I've been to like 3 times already. Like, I just wanted to move on, and they're still sending me back to this bullshit. Only you, Unholy, would have dreams about fucking Bleach. Please don't. If you become a millionaire, sure. In your current situation, man, don't. Please. I'll play Ebola Village or whatever. I'll play Twin Sanity before that. Twin Sanity, I'd love... One day... You know what? I think maybe, like... I want to do at least a one retro stream a month. This was January's. I just kept putting it off because I knew it fucking sucked. Diminishing returns. What returns were you expecting in the first place? It to be any better? I mean, I guess you got a good point. Like, what was the returns? What was there to diminish? I mean, it's just gotten worse, honestly. You know what? This Xbox emulator actually works super well. I could actually... Crash to Insanity is on the Xbox. I could just play it on here. I could boot up the PS2, but... It might be annoying to boot up the PS2. I'm so fucking sick of this music. Dun -dun 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 -dun. Hell yeah, happy birthday Wombo Combo. Alright, let me take a look here. We're gonna do it on a certain other screen. Let me take a look here. I'm extracting things. That's it. We've ejected the disc. The nightmare is over. The nightmare is truly over. We've ejected it. Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. Great comfort game. That's a good one. Is it just going to work right out of the box? Yes, it will. Cool. I don't got to do anything. Here we go, fellas. We're going to end it with something good. We're going to end it with a good game. No more stinky, smelly. It is 9 o'clock over here. I started this stream at 2 p.m. It has been 7 hours of Dino Crisis. Snap the imaginary disc. Yeah. I've never played 2006. I played Outrun 2, and I love it. So let's check this out. What the fuck? They got the original Outrun 2 right there too? This really is the best version. Fuck yeah, we're gonna try Coast to Coast. Dino Crisis 3 is something I never want to... Dinosaurs are cooler than cars. How do I not have this one? I guess this isn't like Outrun 2 where you start with everything. Wow, a lot of different colors to choose from. Alright, fellas. We're gonna... Therefore, Peak Crisis 3 is better than Outrun. We're gonna do a quick race of Outrun. I don't remember how to play this. But you know what? I've never played 2006. Yeah, I would break the disc over and over. Oh, this is lagging a little bit, to be honest. There is a little bit of lag here. It's definitely smoother on original hardware. I actually have Outrun 2. See you later, buddy. Get the fuck out of the way. Dino Crisis 2 I could stream at one point, but the first one I feel like would be too frustrating. Sega announced a new Crazy Taxi. There was even the leaked footage of it. It looks super sick. It's a battle royale. And this is why I don't love emulators sometimes. It just doesn't run as nice as it does on the OG hardware. It's like choppy and shit. It runs fine. But like, it's perfect on the console. I'm not gonna lie, the Crazy Taxi Battle Royale, the footage they leaked, that was leaked, actually looked kind of sick, where there was like 10 taxis all going for one person.
What fun!
Like, you know what? I'm actually kind of down with this idea. I've only seen one other driving game that was a battle royale, and that was the Crew Motorfest, and that was actually very well done. I'll tell you, this is a lot more fun than Dino Crisis. This is a lot more fun than Dino Crisis. The game is lagging.
Checkpoint! How far are you going to take me?
Dude, where are we not going, it feels like? We started in Florida, now we're in, like, Scotland. We were, like, driving past castles and shit. Oh, Outrun 2 is so good. Oh yeah, F-Zero is technically a Battle Royale racer. A lot of people like that, too. If you think about it, Mario Kart World's Knockout Tour is low-key a Battle Royale as well. Dude, that game was horrible. Like, that game wasn't just bad. That was, like, really bad. Like, That was like one of the worst games I played in years. I honestly like would say that Peak 5 is like a very similar level. It's probably still worse. Pro Skater 5 is just a broken ass game. Well, as we wrap up here, I just want to say thank you to everybody for joining today. This was a very interesting stream. Thank you for joining everyone today. This has been a fun time. The game was just absolutely awful. It was a total abomination that should not be played by anybody. And I think that Dino Crisis 3 is... Alright, well, good night. Happy birthday, Wombo. We're going to just close that. That's going to be it for today. It was just an awful game that nobody should play. But I've done it. I've played through it. And I gotta say, not all the way through it, but I've played enough of it to really tell you that it sucks. It really, really sucks. And so I hope you all enjoyed it. Today was an interesting, fun little time. Next Sunday, there'll be many games out by that point. Dragon Quest and Carmageddon. We'll see. We'll see what gets played. I'd like to do at least... I think the next retro game I play will be Crash Twinsanity. I haven't played that game in like 10 years. I'm very nostalgic for it. I'd love to see it again and put some time aside for it. And now that I'm doing YouTube full time, I feel like I have enough time to be able to do that. So it was fun watching you experience Dino Crisis 3. Now we know to avoid Midlife Crisis 3. With that, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you, everybody. Especially the people who donated and the members. If you're a member, new or old, I've got a exclusive video up for you. It'll be exclusive for a while. So, with that, I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of